Can you hear me? Yes, you can! Okay. Ultra Friends. Hi, how's it going? Good to see you. Banana. Shadow. Welcome to the chat. Great to have you here. Yeah, 10 minutes of the most useful media in the internet. Well, I suppose that's what happens when you show up to a live stream at the moment that it's scheduled to start. Not even at the moment that it's scheduled to start. At the moment that it actually starts, 10 minutes before it's scheduled to start. The Fan Game Central 11. Wait, is there a Chapter 3? There will be 9 days from now! And Fan Game Central, glad to have you here. You seem very fitting for what we're about to do. So, chat, I have 4 games prepared. We're not gonna get through all of them today. Honestly, I'd be surprised if we get to a second one. But, yes, Deltarune tomorrow indeed. So, we have, in this order, Scampton the Great, don't forget Connected, Undertale Yellow, because of course, I still haven't played it, so we're gonna play it, and 12 Slot Saloon. And we're gonna get through... Hopefully we're gonna get through all of those games before Deltarune Chapter 3 before Deltarune Chapters 3 and 4 come out. If not, oh well. I'm not... Honestly, I'm not really expecting to. So... Yeah, seriously, Deltarune, a week and 2 days from now. Holy crap. I genuinely cannot believe it, Banana. So, with that being said, let's move on to the other webcam. Let's move to the other webcam, and let us begin Scampton the Great. I know literally nothing about this game, other than the fact that I saw a few clips of it and thought it looked cool. So, let us begin. Hello, valued players. Would you like to continue from save file, or we got your color things, mister? Holy hungry hippos, you actually objective completed? Good, great, amazing! What are you high-ping galoombas waiting for? Receive your free prize! I'm gonna see what happens if I don't. Oh, you silly goose! We both know that's not what you'll do. You used the chroma key for some reason. Huh. That's... interesting. Do you think it's safe? Are you scared? Of course I am. He's a weird gremlin guy in jail. Are you not scared? Maybe a little. Are these December and Azrael? Yeah, I am a little scared too, Ribbit. Raz, what do we do? Works for me. Lightbringers! Lightbringers, you're here! I'm so excited I could die. Huh, so Scampton the Great is like a... is like an underswap combo of Spamton and Jevil. Neat. Can I go home now? Not before you give us that prize. And what's your deal, anyway? Why are you here? You're asking what my deal is? Why, I'm nothing but a simple servant. A connoisseur of mindless entertainment. Imprisoned for being way too funny. And your prize? Why should I give it to you? We broke you out of prison. We had a whole fetch quest and everything. Child's play, children's game! Scampton the Great! Is there a... Do I detect a bit of papyrus in there too? Scampton the Great doesn't owe anyone anything! You call yourselves heroes? You're just a bunch of clowns! Big clowns with big hats! The whole shebang! Okay, this is a trap that I've fallen into before. He's saying Spamton... He uses Spamton's speech patterns without the meaning behind behind Spamton's advertisement interruptions. But yeah, indeed. Clowns that need to be caged, jailed, discarded. I see where this is going. You might see where this is going, but you have not yet seen for what is coming! Okay. Okay, looks like this is just gonna be a fight. Just a fight game, which I'm okay with. Buckle up, chumps. You're in for a ride! A ride around the bend on my special little railway! Cuphead. I haven't played Cuphead, but I get the vibe. Let the games begin! Okay. Azrael and Noelle. Noelle? And who the hell is Charkus? Okay. Okay, well, I guess let's just check him to start with. And Charkus... I heard the hey from Sonic CD and... Huh. I didn't hear that, I don't think. Scampton. Not one for conversation. You gotta compete your way out of this one. What's with those faces? Scared of a little change of perspective? This is such an interesting mechanic. Oh man, I love it. Let's do chance time. And do I have any items? Okay, Nerd Seed heals 5 to 30 HP. Azrael, Noelle, and Charkus Brew, which are the T's. I heard the melody from Napstablook's theme. I can't be paying attention to the music and trying to narrate and trying to figure out how the game works, but I'm sure that this track has tons of interesting stuff built in. Charkus Brew. So, those three things, I'm not even gonna try to use because I wouldn't know how all the different relationships work. Okay, Nerd Seed, 5 to 30. Brutch Bunch heals the team 30 HP. Crystal Cob heals one person 50 HP. Nerd Drumstick heals 60. Scrabbled Eggs heal 30. Backgammon heals 70. Yeah, and this is I definitely spot the freedom motif. It's somebody's lucky day! Asriel rolled some dice. Power of 8! Nothing happened. Don't hurt yourself in conclusion. This is certified Pippus Blue. I'll prepare for my patented Pippus Popper. Holy crap. I thought I was getting pretty good at the Undertale Deltarune style fight mechanics. I appear to be mistaken. Lives on the line! Okay. So, I think what we want to shoot for is a 10. 5. Yes, okay. Unfortunately... nothing on... Ah, damn it. That's bad. This is def something from Spamton theme. Yeah. You're the scamp, it's in your name. The parry sound is literally just Cuphead's parry. I haven't played Cuphead. Okay, so start by just defending for all three of us. Shadow, howdy. Welcome. Good to see you. How's it going? You didn't miss much. All I'm figuring out is that I have truly no idea what's going on. Everyone played Scampton. He's under a blunder. Don't hurt yourself in confusion. This is certified Pippus Blue. Prepare for my patented Pippus Popper! And... Damn. 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 Come on. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, and I'm bad at the video game. Everyone played Scampton. He ate all his Pisces. How do you, scamps? Oh, shit. 2 of my party members down already. I think what I want to do is just constantly parry and try to avoid... There we go. Okay. Spamton's jaw is clattering. Okay, Asriel seems to be the Kris representative here. Actually, Charkus is the only one who can act, but Asriel is the only one who can induce spare. So... Okay. I think Brunch Brunch is the way to go. Or... No, I think I want to... Don't let your healer go down. I think, yeah, we want to bring Noelle back up. Pick a card. Any... Rules card. Hope you get the right one! Shit. Okay. Smells like clown makeup. Spoiler alert, it's you. Okay. Let's heal everyone. say hello to my magic maze! Okay, no, seriously. This is genuinely such a cool fight concept. For some wacky reason, Scampton wants to eat a big burger! Okay. Mercy meter is at 17%. I don't think I want to leave anything up to the chance or the dice. So... I'm gonna give Crystal Cob to Charcus, and then Heal Prayer Azrael. Okay, now everyone's up. Let's play the Seeking game! Eyes on the prize, no peeking allowed! Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Huh! I'm honestly very surprised I got that. Scampton is doing an armed ska dance. Wait, no. Okay. Well, let's find things out. How does Charcus feel about Azrael? And then also, in case that doesn't work, let's give Charcus immunity. Okay, 50. Azrael Brew does 50 to Charcus. Alright. There are no strings on me. I feel like I really should have read the fanfiction that this is based on before playing it, but the air screams with Pinocchio, Ultron, and Scampton. But, yeah, I really feel like I should have read the fanfic that this is based on first, because I have no idea what's going on, but the fight is a lot of fun. Okay. Let's, okay. Nerd Seed on Noelle. And Heal Hailing to heal everyone a little bit. And Defense up. I think on Noelle. Alright. Yeah. Genuinely, the Pip is... Yeah. The carrying mechanic is genuinely so cool. Like, Scampton says something miserable and depressing. Alright, everyone played Scampton. He thinks about this. The bigger the better! The vibe I'm getting from Scampton is very much that he's some bizarre, that he's some kind of bizarre, the sunlight is shattered. Huh. The vibe I'm getting from this guy is that he's some kind of, like, underswap style, is that he's some kind of like underswap style combo of Spamton and Javel. Okay. Heal Prayer, Azrael, and then assuming that's enough to get him back up, cast immunity on Azrael as well. Yes, it is. Okay. Faster, faster! A twister is brewing! God. Damn. Whoa. Holy crap. That was insane. I don't have heals team 30, but that's not enough to get either of them back up. So I think we just, because Deltarune mechanics, we want to just let Noelle and Charcus get back up naturally. Let's hope and pray that Azrael really likes Noelle. Damn it! Go forth, my miserable pile of minions! Ah, damn it. Holy crap, this is genuinely so fun. Like, I was kind of hoping for anything other than a fight, but this is... But I assume this is just gonna be the fight, and it's really cool. What's with those faces? Scared of a little change of perspective? Okay. Everyone's still on high health. Okay. And now suddenly we're not on high health anymore. I think let's try out the Charcus Brew on Azrael. And then let's heal Prayer Charcus. And Charcus can just defend. Damn, so Azrael doesn't like anyone, does he? No, you're the scamp. We've established this already. It's in your damn name. Scampton's jaw is clattering. Okay. Let's revive mint Azrael. Pick a card, any card. Hope you get the right one. Smells like clown makeup. Spoiler, it's you. Let's bring Noelle back up. Say hello to my magic maze. Okay. Thing is, it is the parrying is legitimately cool, but it also maxes out your TP so quickly. I think I have to leave it up to the timing. It's somebody's lucky day. Okay. We want 3, which is gonna be really tough to pull off. Ah, Snake Eyes. Eyes on the prize. I'm pretty sure it's this one. Damn. Okay. Scampton is doing an armed ska dance. Cool, good for him. Let's roll the dice again. Now I will be free. I assure you, there are no strings on me. I've got no strings on me. The air screams with memories. I have to just gamble, and I need to always try to get 3. Okay. Oh, 8. Ah, damn it. Ready, let the games begin. Okay, defend, defend, defend. Okay. Now let's play, because I'm pretty sure that 7 is the best one. Damn, 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 damn. It's an Armageddon. Let's play again. Hang on a second. I just realized that one flavor text about an armed ska dance. Does he have arms? 'Cause I don't think I see them on the sprite. Holy crap, I'm barely alive here. Okay. Backgammon. Let's backgammon to get Azrael back to, like, not fall, but as good as it's possible for him to get. Now, this attack at this speed is pretty easy. It's not perfect, but the good thing that was right at the end there, because if it hadn't been, I would have been screwed. Okay. Dice roll. Yeah, so this is only better than, you know... Okay. No. Damn it, Snake Eyes. You do gain TP so quickly, though, that, okay. Dice roll. 2, so now we need to get a 1. Yes, everyone felt better. Okay. I'm not even gonna bother trying to get the Pippas. I'm just gonna spin wildly and hope that some of them come to me. This one. Yes! Okay. Oh, I guess he does have arms. What do you know? Okay, now, here's the question. Do we try to heal? Okay, here's the question. Do we heal? Or do we play it safe, or do we play it risky? I think we want to play it risk. I think we want to play it safe, rather. So, let's Crystal Cob, Noelle, Heal Prayer, Charcus, and then give Noelle immunity. Yes. Now I will be free! You say as if you're not sending out hearts that are literally strings on you. The air screams with memories. I love that flavor text so much. Got 23% mercy. Okay, we're still up, but barely. I think what we want to do is brunch and heal hailing. And then give... Do we give immunity to the one with the lowest HP, or do we give immunity to the one with... Or do we give immunity to the one who's necessary in order to spare? I think we give immunity to Azrael. Okay. Yeah, and it looks like that ended up being pretty much the... Looks like that ended up being pretty much right. Charcus is not doing well. So, we could try to play for the +5. No, we could try to dice roll for the +5, which would let Noelle still heal Charcus. Yeah, I think that's what we want to do. I think we want to dice roll. Yeah. Well, I think we have to dice roll so that we can then heal prayer Charcus, and Charcus now just has to defend. Okay. Yes! Yes, okay. Looks like that was the right move. Yes, okay. It's an Armageddon. Now, I think what we need to do today, this turn, has to be just focused on healing. Wait. We could try to go... We could try to go for the 3, which would heal everyone. I'm not taking chances, dear. Azrael. And then heal prayer Noelle. And Charcus, just defend, I guess. Yes, okay. That explains why I wasn't parrying. I had my finger on the wrong key. Gampton's jaw is clattering. That is good for him. Okay. Let's play. Eyes on the prize. Okay. Ah, shit. Oh no. Oh no, this is just gonna be dumb luck. Okay. Damn. Revivement. We still have the revivement. Revivement Asriel. I hope you trained for this. Heh heh heh. Alright. For some reason, Scampton wants to eat a big burger. Let's dice roll. Let's dice roll and then Crystal Cob Charcus. And what we are going for is 3 for the maximum healing. 1. Ah, damn it. Armed Ska Dance. Okay. Let's roll the dice. And give Noelle her own brew. Hope that she's a narcissist. Damn it. Okay, that did not work. That absolutely did not work as intended, and I keep forgetting that you can't parry the dice! Okay. I think we want to shoot for for double full team healing. Yes. Everyone felt better. And then, yes, okay, we're doing alright. Campton says something miserable and depressing. Good for him. Eyes on the prize. I'm not sure you need to, because I watched it, and I don't think you actually get hurt for choosing the wrong one. Yeah, it doesn't look like anyone took damage from that, so it's more important to just dodge them and try to parry the Pippins. Let's defend with you, so that we can use heal hailing. And then scrabbled eggs on Asriel. Okay, everyone's doing alright. I hope you trained for this. Hey, Scampton, can you get some new dialogue? It's an Armageddon. Okay, I think Charcus goes down here. Oh, never mind. No. Then let's, Scrabbled Eggs Charcus. Heal Prayer Asriel. Defend with Charcus. Yeah, I think that's the move. I am not the slightest bit cautious with my TP. Because, yeah, you can get it so quickly. Everyone played Spampton, he's under a blunder. Oh, great, this one. Like, it's not that hard, except for the dice, because you can't parry the dice, and they don't enter from the same side that... They don't exit the same side they entered from. Okay. Let's roll the dice to try to heal. Asriel Brew Noel? It's somebody's lucky day! Yes. Everyone felt better. And then Asriel Brew on Noel. That was bad. That was bad. Okay. This is not going well. But... yeah, I got nothing. Let's Nerd Seed Asriel. Heal Prayer Asriel, and just defend with Charcus. Eyes on the prize. Oh, nice. I actually got that one. Awesome. Okay. Then let's dice roll for healing. And heal Prayer Charcus. Ah, damn it. I hope you trained for this. Alright, I think we're doing alright. Like, not great, but alright. Yes. Everyone felt better. Awesome, awesome, awesome. This took me a little while to get used to. This took me a little while to get into because, well, it looks cool. The fights, like, I didn't have the context for the story, but this is fun. I'm enjoying this. He's at 68%. No, we have more than 50. We have to play. W.D. Gaster! Well, your appearance is very, very interesting. Welcome to chat. What's one of these? Okay, these get you a... You've got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. Oh, I was so fucking close. Egg, if I recall correctly. That is the wingdings for egg, Mr. Gaster. Or it could be the wingdings for ga, but I'm choosing to believe that that's egg. Egg indeed. Egg indeed. Why can't we get more of this attack? This attack is really easy. Very, very interesting to see you today, Dr. Gaster. How is it going? Aside from egg, of course. How are the depths treating you? He ate all his Pisces. Okay. Damn. 2 party members are down. Okay. I'm on 1 HP with Azrael and the other 2 are down. I think... No, you only want to revive Mint Azrael. But at this point, I think we need to. I actually think we want to revive Mint Charkis because he has a little more HP than Noel. Gaster, what we are doing today... What we're doing today is we're playing through this game called... no idea if you're even still here, Gaster, but what we're doing is that we are playing through we're playing a bunch of fan games, and this one is called Scampton the Great. I don't really know what it is. It clearly is, it's built around a fanfic, and I didn't realize just how much it doesn't make sense without having read that fanfic. Okay. Backgammon Azrael. Okay. I have max TP, so I'm not even gonna bother trying to parry. Yes, okay. We're all up. So there are 2 things I could do. I could play, or I could dice roll and heal it, yeah, I think I have to try and heal. I think we want to heal Prayer Azrael. God damn it. This is a cool fight. It's not like... This is a cool fight. It's not like the most mechanically interesting. It seems to only really have 2 phases, but it's cool. And visually, it's really cool. It looks awesome. I love the visuals of it. Yeah, like I said, not the most Oh, come on. Not the most mechanically interesting. When we get to 8 o'clock, there's a chance that I switch to another game. Because this does seem to just be the fight. Right. Hang on. Okay. Alright. Everyone's still up, so we still want to play, but as soon... Oh, shit. we go from everyone still up to only Asriel is up. Okay. We'll see. This first version of the attack is easy enough that it's highly unlikely that I go down here. Okay. 17%. Okay, I'm gonna remember 17%. And to see if that has changed next time. It has not. Okay, so, sparing for some enemies, just hitting the spare button works. It does not here. I have to leave it up to a roll of the dice. Yes, and I got Noelle and Charcus up each to 14 HP. Okay. I'm not even gonna bother trying to parry. If a Pippus just so happens to be near me, I will. But I'm not shooting for it. Cool, but I was not going for that. I was just going for survival. Now let's roll the dice. And 25 HP, 25 healing to each. Oh, damn it. Okay. Nerds. Okay. So, sparing does nothing. I love how I alternate between nerds and god fucking damn it. That's a really funny dichotomy to me. Okay, so we can't play. We don't have enough TP for it. So let's dice roll. No, we can't dice roll and magic heal. So let's crystal cob to Asriel and then heal hailing. Alright, cool. We have a lot of TP. And this is a very easy attack. Aside from the very first attack, this is probably the easiest attack in his fight. So, okay, 17. Now he's up to 24. Alright. Crap. 48. Let's... Nerd, Drumstick, Noelle, and Heal Prayer Charcus. Then just defend with Charcus. Because... the thing is, Charcus's abilities are handy, but they're not, like, that handy. Dark's attacks are useful. Or his abilities, rather, are useful. But they're not that useful. So if I have to make a choice, oh, come on. If I have to make a choice between his abilities and anyone else's, I choose the anyone else's. Okay. Hell yeah. We're still up. Still up. Now, of course, we're now at one of the most annoying... now at one of the most annoying attacks. We're still up. I don't think it's worth it to roll the dice. I think we want to just... Crystal Cob Noel, heal Hailing, and give Asriel immunity. Honestly, it's a nice change of pace playing a fight this difficult, because... It's a nice change of pace playing a fight this difficult, because I've been playing Undertale for the past 4 streams, where I know all of the fights inside and out, and also, they're really not that difficult anyway. I've seen a lot of people beat most of them first try. So, like, the Undertale boss fights are not all that, are really not that hard at all. So then... Okay, I think now is when we want to use the brush brunch. And just defend with the other 2. Yeah, and looks like that was the right call. Okay. The air screams with memories. That's such a good fucking line. 34%. We have all 3 up. Not for long, but actually, I would rather do this and then have to bring Noelle back up. Oh, also, this is actually a relatively easy attack. Of course, this is gonna be a Markiplier First Knight's effect, where as soon as I say that, I'm gonna get completely bodied. But Noelle is still standing. Awesome. This music is so good. The sunlight is shattered. He's at almost 50%. If we manage to get this right, then he will be at 50% by the end of this fight, by the end of this attack. I think we want to nerd drumstick Noelle next. Yes! Yes, okay. Everyone's up. Now we just have to keep it that way. Yes, okay. 51%. We could go up to 58%. If we go up to 58%, then we probably lose both Noelle and Charkis. And we might well also lose it. And we probably lose at least 2 party members. And that's not a sacrifice I'm willing... And that's not a choice I'm willing to make. So, heal Asriel. Heal Noelle. And give Charkis immunity. Yes! Okay. Okay. Captain's jaw is clattering. Now, everyone is still up and at a high enough HP that it's okay. There are other ways. There are other ways to... Okay. Yeah, there are other ways to get TP. It's fine. And those 2 are both down. That's not good. Or at least it wouldn't be if I didn't have a revivement. Let's bring Noelle back. Because she's the healer. Okay. Okay, Noelle is still up. Noelle is up. The other 2 aren't. Heal prayers 50 to 75-ish. There's nothing else that's that good. So, heal prayer as... It's only 45? Okay, Spamton's doing an armed ska dance. I think we want to leave it up to the dice. Leave it up to the dice if Charkis comes back up. Yes! Okay. Charkis is back up. Hopefully, that will stay the case, and no one else goes down. Nice! Okay, they're all still up. They are all still up. But I'm 1 TP short of being able to play. Okay, he's at 61%. That's about 40% more, which is... okay. Okay, 61... Okay. Let's say 35. Let's say 35, because there's probably going to be at least 1 more hardened chain attack. 5. That's 5 more plays. Let's dice roll this. Dice roll this, and Crystal Cobb on Charkis. Charkis defends. Okay. Oh, damn it, Snake Eyes. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Heal hailing is actually better, I've figured out, because it's a total healing of more, so unless there's one person that you need to get up by 45, it's not as good. Heal prayer is probably not as good. And then, Azrael gets the scrabbled eggs. Okay. I figured that would be wrong. I wasn't trying to get that one. Now, let's dice roll this, but actually we're not dice rolling for healing. We're gonna scrabbled eggs Azrael, and then we're dice rolling for the plus 5%. Wait, are we? Are we dice rolling for plus 5? Or are we dice rolling for... Or, I think we're dice rolling for plus 3. Oh, damn it. Instead we got snake eyes. This attack isn't too bad. As long as... This attack's not too bad, as long as you don't get cocky. Yes! Okay. We're still up. 61%. Play. 68%. The attacks in this fight aren't the most interesting. I wish there was... I think that there should be a third phase, but I don't actually wish there was. Yeah, I think we want to play. Right. Okay, this is the furthest I've ever gotten. I got to this point once before. And you know what I was saying about another phase? That's another phase. I'm willing to guess that 70% is what triggers the third phase. I'm willing to bet. Yeah, I'm willing to bet that 70%, it's either 65 or 70% is what triggers the third phase, cued by the heart-to-heart attack. Cued boom by the 3 hearts attack. Right. 17%. Okay. Now let's roll the dice. Now we want to roll the dice and Crystal Cobb Noel. 2 and 1. Yes. Okay. Okay. Over 30%. Yeah, again, wasn't even trying for that. Oh, shit. Chance time would be the only thing we can do to continue the mercy. So, 34%. He's at 34%. Okay. So, we're 36% away from entering phase 3. Let's, give Azrael the drumstick. Crap, nope. Let's defend with Azrael. Heal Prayer Noel. And then give Azrael the drumstick. Now I will be free. Okay. We're into phase 2. Okay. 66%. The air screams with memories. Seriously, flavor text, the air screams with memories is so good. I'm using that in my D&D campaign at some point. Maybe not in my current one, because that's, like, I mean, it's the same tone as Undertale Chapter 2, or as Deltarune Chapter 2, which is to say, extremely goofy most of the time, but, you know, something could be done with it. 44%. Yeah, let's play. 50-something percent, I'm bad at math. Okay. Now let's dice roll and revivement. Double entertain! My ult will probably have it. Double entertain. Hello, welcome to the chat. Good to have you here. I am losing my mind fighting a weird I guess Delta Swap version of, like, Jevil, but also Spampton. And it's a lot of fun. How are you doing? Is this Deltarune chapter rewritten? It is! I have not read the fanfic, Deltarune chapter rewritten, so I have no idea what's going on. But I'm enjoying the fight quite a bit. Shit. Okay. I could play. Playing might well get us to phase 3, and I don't really want that when everyone's on such low health. So I think instead, what we're gonna do is, backgammon for the most healing on Azrael. Heal hailing for all 3 of them. And then immunity for Charky. Yes, okay. Now, unfortunately... Double Entertain, you said that you recognize the music, so I take it you're familiar with... I take it you're familiar with this AU? can you tell me anything about it? Because I, don't know anything. Like I said, I was thrown in blind because I saw some footage of this. I saw like a 10-second clip of this fight and thought it looked cool. So, context, por favor. Okay. Yeah, I can't do any of that, so instead, let's Crystal Cob. Crystal Cob is 50. Let's Crystal Cob Charcus. Yeah, that's 32%. Actually, no. I just heard the music. Oh, fair enough. Let's Brutch Brew for everyone, then defend and defend. Okay, since I'm in the music part of the fandom. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Okay. I am not really in the music part of the fandom. I am mostly in the... Oh, I'm mostly in the, like, looking at the metafiction side of it. I love the meta narrative. I love all the meta shit. I love all the meta stuff in both Undertale and Deltarune. That's what I'm most interested in. So like, I watch theories. I'm not super a theorist myself, but I watch theories. That was fun. Okay. Great. Crystal Cob is my best healing. So let's hit Azrael with the Crystal Cob. Who needs friends when you've got 500 pounds of pure steel? Well, okay, that was not an especially difficult attack. Okay, it says time for the grand finale. So, that's just a theory. An anvil theory! Yeah, I suppose so. Okay. Do we try to continue progressing and maybe heal a little? Or do we defend? I think we just want to defend. Enough! You kids are stepping out of line! Behold, the power of Neo! I'm sorry, what did he just say? Oh, this is such a cool attack. Holy shit. Okay, that was sick. Neo, are you referring to Undertale? I mean, this is Scampton, so... I think probably a little more of... I think probably a little more Scampton Neo. Okay. Let's Scrabbled Eggs, Azrael. Excited, I am excited! Yeah. Scrabbled Eggs, Azrael. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, not this attack again, not this attack again. I cannot do this attack again. I cannot do this attack again. I can't. I'm gonna fucking lose it. And I don't just mean my mind. Yes! Okay, I'm still alive. How the fuck am I still alive? Play Undertale. Yeah, I know, that's obviously what the line was a reference to, was the song Power of Neo. Okay, now that Noelle is up, let's leave this to the dice. And heal prayer Azrael. Yes! Got 3. Everyone's up. And Azrael's very up. Well, if you're in the music part of the fandom, have you heard of something called Absence? It's this really cool, like, quasi-ARG thing that has been developing. I managed to stumble upon it very early on, and it's like this story told of an alternate Undertale entirely through fan tracks. If you haven't heard of it, it's really cool. I strongly suggest you check it out. Okay. I'm gonna dice roll, and once again, dice roll, heal prayer, defend. Everyone's feeling better. Heal prayer. Azrael's very much feeling better. Which is good, because this is not an attack that I'm especially good at dealing with. Gundam! Yo, welcome to the chat. Good to see you, buddy. I am losing my mind fighting this bizarre, Spampton Jevil combo called Scampton. For some wacky reason, Scampton wants to eat a big burger. Oh, can't play, obviously, so... dice roll... and scrabbled eggs, Azrael. 5%. 5%. Azrael, yes, this is a fan game where my 3 players are Azrael, Noelle, and Charkis. I have no fucking clue who Charkis is. This is built around a fanfiction that I have not read. Yes. Okay. Is that the combination of 2 names? Charkis? Gundam, yes, you were the second person to point out that the parry sound is apparently lifted directly from Cuphead. I have not played Cuphead, but this is what I have been told. 94%. I'm not leaving anything to chance. So, okay. And is Charkis, is that the combination of 2 names? Could be, presumably, like, Kris, but, yeah, or Kara Frisk, I don't know, but it doesn't seem like it from their sprite. They don't bear any resemblance to anyone who those names could be for. Okay. It's not worth it to try and use the sprues, so let's just... defend, and then heal prayer Azzy. I hope you trained for this. Hehehe, isn't he a comedic genius? He's giving us a train attack right before, you know, just a game theory. Jevil is... I know, I remember struggling with Jevil a lot the first time I fought him. And now that's not so... I haven't had that so much since. Okay. Dice roll and defend. Okay. 94. So, we won't... So, we have to try and heal here. Yes. What's the hardest fan game you've beaten? Honestly, I'm not really a fan game player. I have dabbled in some, mostly for Pokemon, but I haven't played a ton. Actually, I'm not sure I've played any, all the way to completion. So, hardest fan game I've beaten, pretty soon, probably gonna be this one. Knock on wood. Okay. I think we want to dice roll, spare, and defend. Undertale Yellow Brutal Mode. Undertale Yellow is one of the ones I'm thinking of getting to either today or in my next few streams. As I haven't played it and I really want to. Okay. Crap, I don't remember. He was at 94. Yeah, we want to go for the healing. Yes! Everyone felt better. We did it! We did it, gang! Whoa, wowie! What a knockout! You losers actually won? Despicable! 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 I just wanted to get out of jail free. Calm down, man. You can always join us if you want. Are you serious? Join? The party? Guess that'll have to do. But I'll be back, just you wait! Then the whole world will see fury from the Great Scampton! You got the big shot bow tie. Okay, so I could try to do this violently. I don't really want to. You know what? I'm gonna give Noelle the big shot bow tie. Will you play the Friend Inside Me mod for Deltarune? I might, but it's not one of the ones for today. Okay, I'm gonna play this again. Once. I'm gonna play this once. I'm gonna play through this trying to do it with violence once. And I am never going to retry it. Because after this, we are moving on to a different fan game. You think it's safe? Are you scared? Of course I am. He's a weird gremlin guy in jail. It is a beautiful day outside. Birds are singing. Flowers are blooming. What is the next fan game? Okay, I'm trying to remember. The two others that I have installed are Don't Forget Connected, which is an MMORPG. Birds are singing, flowers are blooming. On days like this, kids like us should be burning in hell. The look on your face says it all. What? What look on my face? Why does Azrael look like the nerd emoji? Honestly. Okay, yeah, so... next fandom, either it's gonna be Undertale Yellow, or it's gonna be... Yeah. Either it's gonna be... either it's gonna be... Well, I was trying to go back to basics. I have no idea what you're saying, Double. But, okay. Yeah, it's either gonna be Undertale Yellow or it's gonna be an MMORPG based on Undertale and Deltarune called Don't Forget Connected. Okay. Let's fight him. What's with that handsomely gear? Did you steal my likeness? Ha! Acknowledgement of Noelle having the big shot bow tie. I vote... Do you know... I have not heard of Undertale Last Breath. No. What is that? That... I mean, sounds kinda cool, I guess. Don't hurt yourself in conclusion. This is a certified Pippus Blue. It's an Armageddon. Yeah. Undertale Yellow is kind of the one I'm leaning toward. But Don't Forget Connected does look very cool. Where Sans meets Gaster and gets his help to stop the human? Huh. Sounds cool. I remember there was a stretch of time where I was yeah. There's 3 phases and is renewed. Huh. Yeah. I've heard... Actually, no, let's... attack with Azrael... and... revivement Noelle. I thought Gaster got... Yes, Gaster was scattered across time and space... or, was shattered across time and space. Okay. In some timelines, you can see Gaster. But... yeah. Oh. Yeah, well, technically, we don't actually know that that's Gaster. We believe it is, because who the hell else would it be? But technically, we don't know. But, yes, Gaster was shattered across time and space. But I'm holding a piece of him right here. Last Breath is based... that's cool. And... yeah, there was a stretch of time where I watched videos about a ton of different... There was a stretch of time where I watched videos about so many different, there was a stretch of time where I watched videos about just so many different Undertale fan games. That stretch of my life was when I was in middle school. I recently graduated high school, so yeah, that was a while ago, to say the least. I like Deltarune combat because it's harder than Undertale. Yeah, I definitely get that. And Back to Basics is phase 1 of the OST scrapped for... Okay, just keep Asriel alive. Asriel has the most HP. Ah, damn. Okay. Back to menu. Who is the healer? Noelle. Noelle is the healer of this fight. It's Asriel, Noelle, and that new character whose name I can't remember, Charkis. Okay. Now, I'm gonna pop the lo-fi music back on, head to BRB for just a second, and... Actually, no, let's go back to this for a little... Okay. Chat. I'm thinking Undertale Yellow. I was initially gonna do Don't Forget first, but honestly, I'm just more interested in Undertale Yellow. Double Entertain. You created, you made a lyrical adaptation of Back to Basics for that game you were talking about. Awesome, that's really cool. I love stuff like that. So, yeah, Gundam, I think I'm with you. Let's play Undertale Yellow. It's time. Screen full transition. Okay. Unfortunately, because I was getting it set up, we missed Hello, Undertale Yellow. We missed the opening of this introduction, but I watched it while I was getting everything set up, and it's not saying too much. It's all lore that we already knew. The visuals are really nice. The visuals are really nice. The visuals of this game are stunning. Few humans braved the mountain. Those who did were never seen again. Clover is no ordinary person. Clover seeks justice. That's so cool. It's time for justice to be served. Undertale Yellow. Yeah. I have auto sprint turned on. It's time Time for justice to be served. Let's play. Double Entertain summoned his yellow soul trait. Let's go. Alright. So, I've heard a lot. From what I've heard, this game. So, I don't know a ton about this game. However, I have watched. I have watched some stuff about it. And from what I've heard, the neutral run and the pacifist run are actually pretty different. So I think we're gonna start with a neutral run. The mysterious goat lady scared the frogget away. Hello! Are you alright? You must be wondering what is going on. I am Toriel, caretaker of the ruins. I pass through here every day to see if anyone has fallen down. It does not happen often. You are the first to come here in a long time. Do not be afraid, little one. I will do my best to protect you here. Why is she pink? Changed her outfit at some point, I guess? Come, I shall guide you through your new home. For a neutral run? I don't even know what that means. I'm gonna be honest with you. No save point. I suppose that makes sense. The ruins are full of puzzles. Ancient fusions between diversions and door keys. Mail. That's interesting. Toy gun, worn hat, rubber ammo, patch. In this room, but don't make the mistake of sparing everybody. The pacifist route isn't a continuation of the neutral run. Yeah, that's what I've heard. They're pretty different, so like I said, I think I'm gonna start with the neutral run. Do not worry, I have labeled the ones you need to flip. I'm skipping through a lot of this dialogue because should have opened by now. I am sure I labeled the correct lever. Do not worry. Try flipping the other switch. Oh! That's different. You took your fall. Indeed. Are you alright? Oh dear. I am afraid I cannot reach you. I must leave for a moment. You will stay here, will you not? Do not wander. Many monsters are unfriendly toward humans. Fret not, my child. I will protect you. Please, wait there. A second fall, to be precise. Seriously, how Clover's legs aren't broken, I have no idea. Well, I was literally in the process of saying, yeah, I'm probably going to be skipping through a lot of this dialogue early on because it seems to be deliberately set up as exactly the same to Undertale. So, once we... Well, please don't wait for Toriel. We have a different story. Yeah. Caution. X. Walls. Yeah, trust me, I'm not gonna wait for Toriel. Double, welcome to the chat. I yap a lot. This is a thing that I do. I will often yap between story moments. So, yeah, I was literally in the process of saying, I was in the process of saying, yeah, I'm probably gonna skip through a lot of the dialogue early on, And then that happened. Howdy, I'm Flowey. Flowey the Flower. You look confused. Toriel ought to have taught you how things work around here. She didn't? I guess little old me will have to do then. Ready? Here we go! See that heart? That is your soul, the very culmination of your being. Your LV represents your love. It's... heh. I'm sure you won't have to worry about them. Huh. Monsters may try to attack you. If you see bullets like these, you need to avoid them at all costs. Huh. That's... nice job there, buddy. In case you do get hit, I can save your progress. That means if something bad happens, I can make it unhappen for you. That's interesting. So in this version, even just however many years this is before Frisk, Flowey wasn't always like that. He's genuinely kind of helpful right now, and he's not lying. Huh. You probably want to go home, don't you? Well, you've got a long journey ahead. If you ever need to save, come look for me. I'll leave these little things around for you. Yeah, interesting. Very, very interesting. Hang on, I'm sorry. The music is too loud. I can barely hear myself. Give me a sec. There we go. This is a really nice... this is a really cool remix of Your Best Friend. That way it's easy to find me. You see one, don't hesitate to call me, and then I'll save for you, like I saved for you just now. There's one more thing. The king of all monsters, Asgore. He's been killing humans. The only way out is killing him, and, well, you're pretty small. That doesn't matter too much, though. What matters is that you've got me on your side. I'll let you get going, but please be careful. There's all sorts of dangerous traps down here. And some of the monsters in this place, I hear they don't like visitors. So good luck! Howdy. Looks like you got it then. Clover. Dark Ruins. Oh. Flowey is saving for us, which... no verse put me quicker into resting than this slowed down ruins opening. Yeah, that's fair. This is really good. This is really good. Flyer is giving fighting a try. Yeah. So, I know we should spare, but like, I mean, I'm always gonna check because I really like the check dialogue. Flyer feels nothing. I've been working out. No big deal. Flyer's caught up in old memories. Well, that line was from my Gaster versus Backrooms rap battle. How does Backrooms rap? Just gotta keep it cool. Flyer seems to have several regrets. I feel bad, you know? Cause, like... I don't remember that channel, by the way. You mean the one I suggested that you check out with the cool ARG stuff? I'll put it in chat. Oh, then what? The rap battle one. I mean... okay. Yeah, okay. Bye, Flyer. You won. You earned 2 XP and 2 gold. Huh. What route are you doing? We'll see. I mean, no, we'll not see, because I just did that, so neutral. Neutral. It's a sign. It says exposition in large friendly letters. Oh. Oh, it's one of these. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do a genocide run. Stuck? Press this for a do-over. Or don't. Make what is dim, bright. Make what is dark, light. Flyer is giving fighting a try. So this is how it ends? No, I can't. If you feel bad, wait till you see an igloo. Huh. Noted. Flyer is giving fighting a try. Looks like we have a visitor. Yeah, I guess so. Flyer is reconsidering his life choices. Oh, jeez. No, well, here goes nothing. What do you mean? Okay. Hang on. Make what is dim, bright. Make what is dark, light. Oh, so we need to get everything lit up. Alright. Let's take to the sky! Get it? Yeah, I get it. You know, I kind of felt bad for these guys, but they just got annoying. Yeah, there we go. Private property. No trespassing. Huh. Horns. Intriguing. Hello. I'm happy to finally meet you face to face. How long has it been? I was wondering if you'd ever come back. No. Too forward. Who am I kidding? I'll never be able to meet you in this state. I just hope you know. I had no choice. It must be this way. What? Huh? Who? I must be seeing things. What the hell? What the hell? Penilla draws near. A sketchy character. Oh, that's cool. Flashback appears in front of Double Entertain's eyes. A sharpener would come in handy right about now. Well, first death happened pretty early on. Damn. How hairless. Well, there's always next time. Oh, wow. Welcome back. No mercy. I mean, no mercy is the general. That is the No Mercy officially is another name for the Geno run. But I have also heard it called kill everything in your path. I have also heard... I've also heard the term No Mercy used to describe not a full-on Geno run, but instead, like, a just kill everything you see, and I think that's probably what I'm gonna do. What I'm thinking... What I'm thinking is it's probably gonna be, like, take out all the... take out all the optional NPCs, or, not optional, take out all the... kill the random encounters, but spare the bosses. Sharpener would come in handy right about now. Noah looks like she might crack under the pressure. When you see an igloo, can you press act and dance for me, please? Okay, sure. Howdy. I see you're still in one piece. You saw that weirdo, right? If you want to get out of here, you'll have to go through him. He shouldn't be a problem, though. And if he is, that's why I'm here. According to the price list, it's a lemonade stand. 5G a glass. No, I don't have them. Oh, I barely have any money. The One Piece is real. I have no idea what I have no idea what prompted the One Piece line. Oh, wow. This game does an even more job at... this game does an even better job than Undertale at making me not want to do a murder route. Penella's probably gonna be harder to deal with. I've never seen it. I like sci-fi. Oblivious squeak. Yeah, I have no idea what prompted... Yeah, I have no idea what prompted the discussion about One Piece, or that still in what line from Double. Just so you know, Double, I say my love increased. Yeah. Friend, I planted these for you. It isn't much, but I hope it brightens your day. No. Aw. Do not fear the unknown. Sometimes they're nice. The flashback resonates with an Undertale, too. Sweet corn's smile looks forced. Oh god. But she was so sweet. Oh wow, this game does an even better job than Undertale at making me feel really bad about this. Vanilla tries to bite the bullet. Oh god. And you ask yourself, why are you doing this? Is it wrong to hold doubt in my actions? Learning to break the barrier. Okay, I enjoyed life before. I did, but I can't go back. What happened that day would only repeat. What is this? Why do they appear every time I start monologuing? I need more rest. He's self-aware. That is the Undertale adaptation of Learning to Fly. Rorim. That's mirror spelled backwards. Not scared of bad luck. Not in the slightest. I do not feel bad about taking this one out. Rorim regrets approaching you. Good. There appears to be a drawing of a cat scribbled on it. Does this make it a caterpillar? Okay, no, that is a Toby Fox look. Don't resist rest. Yeah. That is a Toby Fox look. That is a Toby Fox level pun. Gee, it's getting a little dusty around here, huh? Oh god, Flowey. Howdy. Golly, this place sure is dead. All the monsters are quiet and lurking. That's not like monsters at all. Don't let this ruin your impression of the underground. We'll leave this dump behind soon enough. Oh god, Flowey. Don't resist arrest, don't... Decibat. Yeah, Flowey knows what I'm doing. He's very familiar with this approach. Missing his quiet solitude. Yeah. Don't move. Don't make a sound. Decibat is whispering something too quiet to hear. I like bats. You watch Decibat in silence. He seems to appreciate it. Move in silence. Hush, hush. Decibat looks slightly more at ease. You watch Decibat in silence. Hush, puppy. Like, I doubt there would be anyone playing this game who's not familiar. What am I seeing? A megaphone? You mean those sound wave attacks? Those are just... More quiet, please. Oh, jeez. This fight's surprisingly difficult, because Shh, puppy. Well, I'm role-playing right now. As who? This thing hates noise, right? Use that fact to your advantage. Welcome back. Yeah, those are genuinely really cool attacks. Okay. Yeah, I don't have it in me to hurt this thing. I really like bats. This thing is adorable. Just about hushes you furiously. Don't move. Don't make a sound. Hush, hush. Yeah. I'm sure no one playing this game is unfamiliar with blue and orange attacks, but for the, like, 2 people who aren't, this is genuinely a really good introduction. Don't shy away. Hush, hush. Yeah, this is... Don't shy away. I have... I'm gonna try to, like, appease this thing. I'm trying to appease this thing now, because just yelling didn't seem to work, but neither did just being silent. You hear that? No? Good. Yeah, this is genuine. Oh, come on. I sure heard that, but I don't want to hear it again, okay? Well, that's cool. It lets you either retry the fight or go back to your save file. That's a neat mechanic. Okay. Yeah. I don't know, it... Yeah, I get it, I get it. I love how you can... Yeah. I'm gonna try to avoid just... Getting too loud here. Hush, hush. I love how Flowey is the voice talking to you in the game over screens. Oh, hush, hush, hush. Sweet silence. Well, I suppose that worked. Honestly, I'm not sure I feel better about that than I would have about just straight up killing him. What? Howdy. You seem to be doing well. Only 3 deaths. See? Aren't you glad you have me around? It's great to be such a needed friend. Crispy What? What? Crispy scroll. Looking for someone who can match his enthusiasm. This isn't even my final form. What genre to roleplay? You and Crispy Scroll perform a magical transformation sequence. Ah! Oh my god, this is just a big anime joke. Anyways, time to live up to my profile. In his excited yelling. Wait, do you speak fluent reference? I do indeed. Holy crap, I love this thing. I can feel the power coursing through my ribbons. What? Not happy with your death tally? Have you ever heard the phrase, don't shoot the messenger? This game's interpretation of Flowey is genuinely so fun. Okay, so I assume we want to light everything up once again. Honestly, I think how I'm gonna do this... Sakura. Damn it. I think how I'm gonna do this run is I'm just gonna decide who to kill based on how much I like them. So, like, as soon as I clocked... As soon as I clocked that... as soon as I clocked what that scroll thing was, I instantly had to spare it. Because I was not about to kill straight up just an anime fan. How about a Super Saiyan? Believe it or not, I've actually never watched DBZ. Do you have a Discord group? I think I went over this in a previous stream. I started up a Discord channel for a previous... I started up a Discord, server for a previous YouTube channel, and it didn't last very long and went very badly. I seem to recall what I once saw so often. What I have remembered, it seems, is now forgotten. So then, never mind, I guess. That... I don't know if that's necessarily a Toby Fox level joke. Feather. Armor 2 defense. An old... Armor defense 2. An old forgotten feather. It needs good preening. You stick the feather into your hat. Japanese person who's... I still don't know what to call you because I have no idea how to pronounce those characters. Hi, good to see you here. I know you're often more of a lurker, but if you want to get engaged, how's it going? I'm playing through Undertale Yellow for the first time, and it's awesome. I'm already really enjoying it. How about Super Kaioken times 10? Times 20, rather. I have, again, I've never watched DBZ. What the hell? This feels like it's leading to something. That feels like it's the right way to go, and I don't want to go the right way. Oh. Notice a dark patch beyond the rocks, but you can't squeeze past them. Okay, so this is not as much of a maze as I thought. I don't know who you are, but I ask you, please leave. No, I don't think I will. Not too fond of that whole mercy thing? That's alright. Whatever gets you to Asgore, friend. Flowey is calling us the fuck out. It's awesome. Property of Dalv. That monster in the cloak. No trespassing. You're still following me? I thought I made it clear that I want to be left alone. I don't understand. You look just like them. Is this some sort of haunting? Or have you come to finish the job? Retreating here wasn't enough, so you hunted me down. Right. What? What are you talking about? And I was just starting to accept my reality. The cruelty. Whatever I did to you that day was not my intention. I can only... Never mind. Words aren't enough. I don't want to fight anybody, but you've invaded my home. The exit is blocked. You can't stay here. I will not allow it. Maybe it has something to do with the previous human. That's my guess. Only one thing to do. Dalv musters his fighting spirit. Attack 6, Defense 4. Wants to be left alone. I don't suppose you can leave the way you entered, could you? That would be easier for both of us. Hang on. Dalv seems to be dreading his next attack. Is he a fucking vampire or something? Yeah, my guess is that this has something to do with either this has something to do with the previous human, or, yeah, either he attacked the previous human and something, or, like, he was somehow on the surface. That doesn't sound right, though. Dalv does not seem to value communication. Where did you come from, anyway? There aren't any accessible entrances. Oh, jeez. Dalv takes a break to brush off his cloak. Dalv doesn't notice your offer of goodwill. All I know is that somehow, you found me. Sorry to make things difficult, but I'm not cowering away this time. Dalv assumes an intimidating facade. The other monsters, did you pester them as well? Not that I care much to keep up with their activity. Welp. Blah blah blah, what a whiner. Let's hurry up and deal with this recluse. I don't suppose you can leave that would be easier for both of us. Yeah, I'm assuming Toriel logic here. Yeah. Where did you come from anyway? There aren't any accessible entrances. Yeah, I'm assuming Toriel logic here, where you just have to keep sparing. And eventually, just enough time will pass. Dalv takes a break to brush off his cloak. The other monsters, did you pester them as well? Not that I care. Hey, no spoilers. I don't know. Could be a spoiler. I have no idea if it is or not, because, like, yes, Gundam has presumably played the game, but I don't know how much this has gone over in the game. So, I'm just choosing to believe that that was Gundam's hypothesis. This region of the ruins is my home, and my home has rules. The residents understand that. Valve takes a break to brush off his cloak. It seems as if you never got the memo. That, or you're purposefully ignoring my wishes. Valve seems to be dreading his next attack. What's with that sad face? Don't you understand? Don't you remember me? No! Well? Last time I checked, no one likes a fried human. Get back out there! Yeah. No, Dalv. I don't remember who you are. Dalv seems to be in conflict with his more humane side. Yeah. Yeah. Dalv, I don't know who you are. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know why you're acting like you know me. And if you want to be left alone, it would be easiest if you find some way to let me leave the ruins. Valve seems to be in conflict with his more human. But it seems as if you never got the memo. That, or you're purposely ignoring my wishes. What's with that sad face? Don't you understand? Don't you remember me? No! I don't! Dalv, stop acting like you know who I am, because I certainly don't know who you are. I know you aren't a phantom, but could it be that... No, it isn't possible. What? Who the hell do you think I am? Dalv takes a break to brush off his cloak. You look so helpless. Different. But is it a front? Dalv seems to be... No, you aren't trying to hurt me. You aren't who I believe you to be, are you? How could I be so foolish? I apologize. I truly do. This got out of hand. I don't know how I can make things right now. Dalv accepts your offer of goodwill. You want me to shake your hand? Even after I wrongfully attacked you? I've been getting wrongfully attacked a lot lately. But is that a sign of friendship? You're a human, right? Is it the same where you come from? I'm not sure. I didn't ever expect to meet another human, let alone befriend them. Don't get me wrong. I'd love to have a friend. I mean, I think. I don't really remember what that entails. I guess I'll give it a shot if you will. That was a really nice little animation, that pulsing yellow to signify that you successfully spared a boss. Cool. Hmm. Hmm. What do friends actually do? Do you want to, see my house? Or something? Big Napstablook energy here. I have to go there anyway, so I guess stop by if you have time. I have to, fix something in the other room. Sit down, get comfortable, take your shoes off. Actually, please leave them on. The floors are a bit dirty. I haven't swept since this morning. Alright, I know you're probably eager to get going, but feel free to stay as long as you like. You like those? Those are my projects. I sometimes try to write books, like for kids and stuff. The table is covered in colorful pencils and aww. I sometimes kind of forget what colors things are outside this place, so I just make them up. I think the kids will find it more interesting like that anyway. It might not be as educational, though. A small table for one sits in the corner. You can't help but notice its fine craftsmanship. I don't exactly have a huge selection of food. I don't get out much. Oh wait, I have some leftovers you can take with you. I hope you like it. I made it for my birthday. Sponge cake is my favorite. It's a sponge covered in frosting. Take it. You got the sponge cake. Sorry I didn't invite you. It was last week. You can come next year. Sponge cake. Heals 14 HP. A delicious sponge that doesn't scratch and has twice the absorption. It's an intimidating looking wardrobe. Open it. There's a balloon floating slowly inside. It is. Aww! This dude's such a little goofy goober. Hey, you mind giving Pops a space? He likes the dark. You wave goodbye to Pops before. This little table with a built-in drawer seems to be locked. Are you ready to leave? No, not yet. Someone made that for me a while back. It's a single corn from the cornfield out in the ruins. I started that field from one piece of corn. Before I closed off the door to Snowden, something happened. I kept finding corn sitting on my doorstep. Every morning it was just there. I didn't know who was leaving it, but somehow I thought they were my friend. I always wanted to repay their kind deeds, but I never could think of anything to leave in return. And one day they just stopped showing up. That's when I decided to hide away. But I planted the last cob of corn I had down here. It's taken to the environment surprisingly well. I always found it rather inspiring. Huh. Be careful with that. That broom has been like my best friend. I never thought he'd be replaced by a real friend. Let's look at something else, okay? Don't want us going into your bedroom? Fair enough. Can't fault you for that. Everyone has a right to privacy. Are you ready to leave? Sure. If that's what you want. I'll lead the way. I really like this guy. I'm glad I spared him. I really like this guy. Well, here we are. Thank you for everything. You have really helped me out. Because of this, I'm going to be more friendly. I'm going to be the mentor I always should have been. Penella and I will draw on together. Roram could spice up my wardrobe, and Crispy Scroll can show me that anime thing. I thought of leaving, but why leave when I have a great family right here? Plus, I've really let the place go. A week of non-stop cleaning is in order. Well, I should get you out of here. Oh, it seems the exit is blocked off. Let's see. There we go. You're all set. Oh, before I forget, never asked for your name. Mind informing me? Clover. Clover? What a nice name. Well, Clover, You should get going. Goodbye, friend. I recognize that sound effect vividly. Out in Snowden. Hmm. This is very different from how it is in Undertale. Angry Forbidden in Blue Crayon. Huh. Why is the layout of Snowden completely different? Whatever. Howdy! Congratulations on being rid of those old ruins for good. You couldn't even go back if you wanted to now. Isn't the thought of fresh air exciting? Well, don't get ahead of yourself. You're still in the underground. We won't be anywhere near anywhere near your fancy surface air for a while. Now, let's get moving before my pedals freeze. Hop to it, bud. Actually, what was your name again? It is Bud. It's Gun Hat. Tempted to actually tell him that. No, it's Clover. Clover. Nice name there. I thought I was the only flower around here. Well then, Clover, let's get a move on. I'll see you up ahead. Hopefully somewhere warmer. Hey pal, what are you wasting time here for? New area a little scary for you? Come on, you can do it. I doubt you'll even need a save. It's just snow, ice, monsters, and possible risk of frostbite. Nothing to it, pal. Now get out there. There appears to be something interesting on this rock. Touch it? It was just some dirt in the snow. You wipe off your hand on a suspicious carving in the rock face. Yep, a very interesting carving, indeed. Igloo! We got to the igloo! Frost Hermit. Attack and defense 6. Suspicious igloo. Igloo. Why can an igloo talk and shoot attacks at me? The igloo towers over you menacingly. Kidding, it's just an igloo. You do a little dance. Someone has come out to investigate. Oh. Hi. Can I join? Oh, it's Hermitcraft. You start doing a crab walk dance. Frost Hermit jumps in. Next time I'll lead. Frost Hermit is ready to scuttle on its way. Bye, Frost Hermit. There's a fishing hole cut into the ice that inexplicably I didn't slide into. You comment on the igloo's fine craftsmanship. It's an igloo. Appreciative igloo noises. I love that wasn't that wasn't put in stars. Yeah. I love that wasn't put in stars. Can you come dance with me more often? I mean, if you're gonna keep showing up, sure. This is completely new. But that melody isn't. Recalibrate the lava rock puzzle? Check! Bluebird! Well, should hold together for a few uses at least. And that's good enough for me. Next stop, Honeydew Resort. Whom it may concern. In accordance with the Royal Guard Guidebook Section 4, Paragraph 2, this puzzle is intended to impede the progress of an intruder. Probably you. Hot bird lady. If you're into that sort of thing, I guess. To each his own, to each his own. Entertain the residents of the surrounding area, Snowden, and appear intimidating to would-be intruders or wrongdoers. I'm unclear on what they mean by that. Just go with it. To pass by this challenge, you must melt the ice cube. Make sure the ball thing gets to the bottom without breaking through. Signed, Martlet of the Underground Royal Guard. P.S. If only one of the logs gets stuck, just jiggle it a little. I noticed it was sticking the other day, but you know what it is with DIY projects. Always something has to go wrong. So yeah, just a quick jiggle will do. Just realized you might not be able to reach the log to jiggle it. I mean, not everyone can fly or is freakishly tall, especially if you're a human or something. So just hope it doesn't get stuck. I figured it out. If it gets stuck, just wait. I come around to inspect puzzle quality every third day. Just hang out where you are for a day or two. Oh, and hope it doesn't get stuck. I have been informed... I've been informed that the amount of PSs on this sign is unseemly. I'm very sorry for any trouble they've caused. Oh my god. I love her immediately. Look at the glistening crystals. Your skewed reflection stares back. In other words, it's you? Okay. I'm not sure what's going on there, and I am sure that there's another route that I could have gone and didn't. A box! I know how interdimensional boxes work. Oh, hi. Can I join? Yes! Yes, you can! Love you, Frost Hermit. You're supposed to move the wooden thing from left to right. Hello, friend. I'm not sure what the wooden thing to which you're referring is, but, I'm gonna hang out in this area for a little while. My husband and I have been exploring the underground. Many secrets lie throughout these lands. Makes for a great and exotic honeymoon. Unfortunately, we're a bit lost at the moment. He says he knows where we are, but I think he's just embarrassed. Any idea where we could get a map? I would love a map. We're not lost. We know exactly where we are. We're in Snowden. Snowden isn't that big. We can't be lost. It's our honeymoon. It's gotta be perfect, right? This would be a terrible honeymoon. A bad honeymoon means a bad marriage. That can't happen. I can't be a bad husband. I won't let that happen. Won't let my new wife have a bad honeymoon. We can't be lost. She can't know we're lost, okay? Next stop on our trip is supposed to be Waterfall. I hear that there are glittering stones in the ceiling. should be breathtaking and romantic. If we ever find it, that is. That was fun. Okay. Hold on. Oh, I didn't realize that I could control those. So this isn't so much a puzzle as it's like a reaction time thing. Froggy, Banana, welcome back. No worries about having to duck out. It's completely fine. Glad to have you here. Glad to keep you here, no matter how many times they burn us. No. Can you have let off the toll? I've been has a flip out of that. Please don't tell us a tomato like that. There's the cold member. I'm not that. My non thought they to the doctor died the dawn. There. There's the help. I'd love to, but wait. Hang on a second. Those travelers had hot coals. I'm not gonna shoot his tongue off. For a bunch of reasons. Not least of which being that I don't think the game would let me. So they have hot stones, but I can't collect them? Okay then. Whatever, I guess. Then, unfortunately, I cannot help you, buddy. Howdy. How are you holding up? Things aren't getting any easier, huh? It would be nice to walk through here without a hassle. I guess that's not how the world works. That's monsters for you. Never mind their own business. In any case, you're doing great. Keep it up, buddy. Still the Frostermet? Can I get any other monsters, please? Dear owners of dilapidated cabin. First, I am very sorry that your cabin is so dilapidated. Like, I don't know what happened to it, but I'm sure it was unfortunate. Yeah, it is cute, but like, I want anything else, please. Second, I'm sorry that some of your wood has gone missing. According to the Royal Guidebook, Section 42, Paragraph 1, so long as notice is given to the original owner at least 2 business days prior, any and all eyesores can be repurposed for puzzles or other diversions. Well, I didn't know how to contact you, but consider this notice. Unfortunately not of the prior variety, but, you know, notice. Insomnitat. Oh, it's just a... Insomnitat. Up past its bedtime. Sleep is for the weak. Yeah, you don't annoy me. Insomnitat is trying to shake the sleepiness away. You inform Insomnitat of the benefits of a good night's sleep. It ignores you. You sound like my parents. Insomnitat catches itself nodding off. You attempt to sing a quiet lullaby. Insomnitat looks bored. I see what you're doing. It's not gonna work. Insomnitat catches itself nodding off. You swing Insomnitat's tassel in front of its face. I'm getting sleepy? You are getting very sleepy. You are getting very sleepy. I like that song. When the light is running low. Yeah, I'll try that again next time. What's this? A new customer? Bam! Who am I? Nobody of note, you know. Just the best darn salesman ever! Wah! Wham! I'm Mo! Anyways, the fact that you tried to get your mitts on this mug, I really didn't. I really just walked up here. You're looking for a delicious little something to hit the spot, right? Of course, I know your type. So, you want this here beverage? No, not really. Of course not. You and I, we're on the same page here. This thing, gross. No one wants that. Liquids, so last season. Solids, ha! Season before. You want to be fresh and revolutionary? I got the latest thing. Solids that used to be liquids. And, you know, haven't been sitting out in the forest for 3 weeks. I have invented the next big thing here. For the incredibly low price of 15G, you can have your own hot chocolate pop. It was once boring old hot chocolate, but now it's frozen to the perfect temperature. Have I piqued your interest yet? You sure you don't want one? You have to keep up with the times, pal. Here, I have an idea. I'll let you look at them for free. Call it a holiday special. I don't get a lot of shipments, so I only have one of each. Let's get down to business. Hot pop, cold pop, lukewarm pop. Great choice. You enjoy that pop, buddy. Hot pop heals 14 HP. Piping hot chocolate, frozen then reheated. Well, bam. Take your pick. Here's what I got. Cold pop. Piping hot chocolate. Cooled down. Yes! Wait, come on. Is this... Is this the fucking Studiopolis theme from Sonic Mania? Lukewarm pop. Piping hot chocolate cooled to lukewarm status. Yes, for the tongue guy. Thank you for pointing that out. That's clever. I would not have thought of that, but yeah. Okay, specifically he wants coffee? Really? Hot chocolate wouldn't do it for you? I read something in a book once. It said, if life comes at you too fast, press X and take it slow. Whatever that means. It said, eat food to stay strong and healthy. That one is plain obvious. On another experts, it said, please stop talking to me. I've exhausted my book quotes. A very wise book indeed. Take the ice pellets. Ice ammo. Conveniently shaped? Oh, they knew what they were doing with that. Your gun is now cold to the touch. What the hell? That is not where this room is not where that hallway led last time. Hi. Are you here to bring me home? Did Mikey send you? Huh? Huh? Doesn't matter because I won't go. Fun event. That's what it seems like. This is just like Mikey. Instead of talking face to face, he sends a little weird guy to stare at me. OMG. Sorry for calling you weird. I tend to bully small children when I get moody. Maybe. Mikey never paid any attention to me, you know? I wanted to teach him a big ol' lesson. So I'm playing hard to get by wandering into the woods and maybe dying? I think he'd care a lot if that happened. Standing out here in this frigid climate starts to get to you. Starts to make you question things. Like, who's Mikey? I've never met a Mikey in my life. Wouldn't it be funny if I did, though? I'd, be his GF and he'd, ignore me and I'd, wander into the woods. What the fuck? I'm so lost. Whoopsie. You think there's a search squad out looking for me? OMG, that would make me feel so special. What if they send out a helicopter? Ah! You probably don't know what a helicopter is. How do you know what a helicopter is? It's okay. I wouldn't bore you with that forbidden knowledge. This is the 9th time you've talked to me. Fun! I think we've made fast friends, don't you? Wait, how fast can you run? Because I am a speed demon. You know what? I'd race you, but I kinda stopped believing in myself recently. Fun Wanda fact. They don't let me in most restaurants anymore. Oh shoot! Did I just name drop? OMG, that's so like me! I'm getting a Wanda signal. Huh? I only have one more thing I can say to you after this. No! Well, better make it count. 1, 2, 3, 4. Rats! No one ever told me what comes after 4. Let me start over. 1, 2, 3. What the hell? This is very amusing, but what? Huh. That was odd. Insomnitot, go to sleep. Or I'm gonna make you. I'm getting sleepy. Insomnitot struggles to maintain consciousness. I'm getting heepy. When the light is running low and the shadows start to grow and the places that you know seem like fantasy, there's a light inside your soul that's still shining in the snow castle. How cute. No cone comes to see if you are made of fire. You aren't. An eager mind filled with a burning passion. You stranger, bring no cone fire. No cone very much want fire. No cone is yelling for... Yeah, no, this dude annoys me. Snowden too cold. No cone want hot land. No cone is pointing excitedly at something in the distance. No cone no like small stranger. Good, because small stranger no like no cone. Noodles. It's a snow castle. How cute? You open the doors. You open the drawbridge. Huh. So this is like a Russian nesting snow castle. What's this guy? The one who was never able to have dialogue in the original game. 238. 239. At this pace, Ice Wolf is ready for a new job in no time. New job is very important for Ice Wolf. Ice Wolf needs money for new pants. Yeah, fair enough. Humph. Humph. Hmm. That's such a nice little touch, though. Like, a character who was in the base game, but had absolutely no dialogue because of where they were positioned, now has dialogue. That's fun. Oh boy, oh gee, a customer. I'm nervous. I'm a mail whale from the Underground Postal Service. Haven't heard of us? We're the best. For short, just call us UGPS. So I hear you're new to the Underground. How, you ask? Well, word sure gets around. The Underground is great and it keeps getting better. 'Cause I brought you your very first letter. Da-da-da-da! You received mail. That was a special letter from us to you. Do you feel welcome now? I hope you do. Isn't the mail system a wonderful innovation? If you ever want to use it, just come to a station. They look just like this and they're scattered all around. If you want to receive some mail, find one and give a shout. We assure you, they are conveniently situated. Here at UGPS, we're anything but dated. Talking and sharing, all using mail from your underground friends. But that's all for this whale. Now, I must be off. The mail mustn't be late. See you later on your journey, mate. She talks like she's in Thomas the Tank Engine. Oh my god. Some new friend, right to our space. Whether you roam or stay in one place, we hope you have friends with fun letters to send and always a smile on your face. Here's to more mail without any stress. Hope to see you again, the UGPS. Oh. Hello again, friend. Do you have mail to claim? Let's take a look. You don't. What a shame. If you want to check again, just ring the bell. Until we meet again, I bid you farewell. Oh, I love her so much. The adorableness of a male whale who speaks like a Thomas the Tank Engine character, it fills you with determination. Howdy. Must say, I didn't remember this place being so, colorful. Really can't go 2 seconds without getting harassed around here. Hasn't anyone heard of personal space? Unless someone can mail you to Asgore, I don't see why we need them. Anyway, let's get a move on. Time's a-wastin'. What you waiting around for? You have a job to do. Huh. I'm trying to figure out what Flowey's... Flowey wants. Is he playing the long game here? Is he being nice to us? Is he being nice to Clover? Because he wants the 7 human souls? Is he playing the long game here? Hey, watch it. Oh, would you look at that? I think this chump wants to pass. Swig, Toast, come over here. Yeah, boss? What's up? You need a shave again? We got ourselves some fresh meat. Ha! You ain't getting nowhere, small fry. Yeah, not nowhere. Will you two put a lid on it? Huh. Anyway, name's Reffel. I'm the boss of the world-renowned gang, the Shufflers. We rule this town. If you want to pass, you're gonna have to go through us. Whoa. No need to start a fight. Let's be civil here. Do you attempt to attack everyone you encounter? Usually they attempt to attack me. Calm down, will ya? Jeez. We Shufflers prefer to settle things in a more dignified manner. You catch my drift? We would like to propose a challenge. A game of sorts. Cuphead! Cuphead indeed! My god, cup game. Fucking cup game. We'll take this ball here, and we'll hide it under one of us. Next, we'll shuffle. If I had a nickel for every fan game I played tonight that involved a cup game mechanic, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but, and I must stress this, it is weird that it happened twice. When we finish, you'll have to guess who has the ball. We'll do this 3 times in a row. You win, you can pass. You lose, we'll sit here blocking it for all eternity. You picking up what I'm putting down? Yeah, that makes things easy then. Here we go. Okay, center one has the cup. Was that a blue platypus? Carry the platypus! Keep it up. Okay, still there. Yes, I was right. The opening was a little quick. You're doing good, kid. Now don't let it go to your head. Okay, it's in the center. Ah, damn it! Best of 3? Well, ain't that a pity. Why don't you take a while and come back when you're ready to try again? Take some time to practice by yourself if you can. Maybe then you'll be a bit more of a challenge. Till then, we ain't moving. Right, boys? Yeah, boss. We'll stay right here. Yeah, we ain't got anywhere better to go. Oh, well, screw you too, then. Okay, fine. I'm gonna fucking cheat. Can you attack? I don't think so. How did it... You're doing good, kid. Now don't let it go to your head. How does it... Pretty sure it landed. Damn it! Yeah. Let's see if Flowey has anything to say. Look, I get it. You want to be thorough. 2 saves is no better than 1, kid. We have places to see. Warm places, most of them. Let's get going. Look. Flowey, even you are just words on a page. Just lines of dialogue. Just sets of encounters. Think you can pass this time? Let's find out. Okay, center. Yeah, first one's pretty easy. Then... I think it's in... Yes, okay. Center. Yes! Yes! Us, I think the little punk beat us. That must have been a lucky guess. There's no way a glass of spoiled milk like you could beat us. Now, Toast, let's simmer down. There ain't nothing to get heated over. The kid beat us fair and square. The shufflers ain't nothing if not true to their word. Ain't that right? Yeah, boss. Shuffler always keeps their word. Yeah, always. Now, kid, we'll let you pass on through. You've earned yourself a powerful friend in the shufflers today. All you gotta do is remember the name. And we'll be on your side if you ever need us. Shufflers always protect a friend. Right, boys? Yeah, you got a problem? We can handle it. Yeah, handle. Hehehe. Handle. Honeydew Resort. North, Honeydew Lodge. Northwest, Honeydew Hot Spring. East, exit to Snowden. Looks like this bear fell asleep on the way to the resort. Aww. Now this is what I'm talking about. A perfect place to relax and de-stress. Well, perfect. A bit crowded for my taste. At least that keeps things interesting. Why is he using that expression? I don't like that expression. Hey, have you seen those loiterers outside? They keep telling me that they're a well-renowned gang, but I've never heard of them before. Maybe I really am getting to be out of the loop. Cozy-looking campfire. The sweet scent of honeysuckle is wafting from the flames. Nothing like avoiding life's responsibilities by lounging all day. Been here for 2 weeks, hit the same spot every day. So easy to lose yourself out here. I don't even know if I have a job to go back to. It's pretty great. This feels like a saloon. You know why they told me to go on this vacation? Well, because I come off as stressed. But you know why that is. I have a theory, see? Because there are just so many things in life to worry about. Work, and laundry, and imminent starvation, and so on. Those are important back home, but here? Still important. Monsters pretend they're not, though. You know what that is. Despicable, irresponsible, shameful behavior. Can I find coffee for the tongue guy? That's what I'm gonna try to do. You know how much part I'll have in it? None. Zip. Zero. Zilch. And that's how much you should have, too. Tujin and Martlet. Huh. Welcome to the Honeydew Resort. Please look around. Is that the line? Coffee! Yes! It's shaped like my face. I appreciate the offer, but my dad would ground me if I bought items off strangers. That's what he always told me. Don't buy items off strangers. Hehehe. Heh. Then why should I buy items off you? Well... This resort has been a family business for years. We use local honey in all of our goodies while providing a warm place to visit. It was started by my great-great-uncle back in... Was it my great-great-grandfather? I can't answer this customer's simple question. I'm not cut out for this job. So, more about this place. Our amenities are neat. The honey cooler, our coveted latte machine. Oh, and the space heater. That's a special one. It was donated to us by a real nice engineer by the name of Chujin. His apprentice helped as well. He worked in the steamworks ages ago when it was, you know, operational. Of course, everyone around here knew him for his generosity and soft smile. Always wanted to make people feel welcome. The heat from that machine often reminds me of those days. I hope it does you too, if you were there, which you weren't. I'll shut up now. How's business? It's better than ever. This is the place to be in Snowden. Some come for the band, some for the hot spring. But the monsters love our coffee the most. I don't blame them one bit. It's a sweet blend of coffee beans, hazelnut creamer, and honey, straight from the forest. I've already had 13 cups this morning! Damn! The band? Let's see. We have a few acts that come here to play. The band is a very popular one from Hotland. Oh, you should totally hear their new single! I especially love the chorus. It's so good and... Oh no. I've just been talking about what I like. You must be so bored. This is why I don't like conversations. Dalv. That name rings a bell. Oh, I remember. Strange little guy. He would often visit here, sit down, and watch the band. It looked like he was in a trance every time he watched them. I just wanted to talk to him, but the thought of socializing that much always scared me. Before I could muster the courage, he suddenly stopped visiting. I wonder where he went. If you see him, be sure to tell him he's always welcome here. See ya. Thanks for being kind. How's it hanging? The name's Rodney. I'm the leader of our little band here. We travel the underground performing for all the monsters. This resort is a regular gig. Right on, dude. This is a chilly song you can curl up by the fireplace to. Hey kid, the ghetto. Guessing you're from the dunes, eh? Wacky place that is. I'm probably the only other one here that's been around these parts. Some monsters avoid it due to the dryness and high temperature. What's a kid like you doing hanging out with those wild guys, eh? Don't look so confused. I'm just messing with you. You enjoying the tunes as much as I am? Actually, don't answer that. You're not. I used to be one of those super fans you hear about. Followed the band around from place to place. Learned all the aliases they used in hotels. Watched them buy their favorite brands of cereal. Yeah, that little girl attending the store is so sweet. I'm reformed now, though. Now I'm content to sit and listen. Cooler full of honey, ready for drinking. Yum? This is the way to the hot spring. I'm gonna go to the hot spring later. But first, I'm gonna go help out that poor kid from that poor Christmas Story kid. Wow, it's been a pretty long way at this point, huh? You take out the cup of coffee. Hey! I love me. That's the station. And then something hot. That's not that hot. Seriously, dude? You ask for coffee. I get you coffee. Come on, man. You ask for coffee, so I get you coffee. I buy it instead of an objectively more useful item. You suddenly feel like taking a nap. I'm getting sleepy. Yawn. I like that song. Spare both of them. Awesome. Seriously, kid, you ask for coffee, so I buy you coffee instead. First, I get hot chocolate. Not even that hot, too. And you say you want coffee specifically. Hang on, you're... Well, fair enough. I was gonna say you're a flower, how can you check out the hot springs, but like, whatever, you can be everywhere. Wish my left hand was as cozy as my right. Normally I have two mittens, so my worth is symmetrical, but I think my left mitten took a vacation or something. It just left me. Huh. Feel like that might be something. There's a torch on one side, but not on the other. The feng shui of this place is terrible. Hello? Are you enjoying the warm atmosphere that can only be brought by a torch? Is it pleasant? Is it sentimental? Is it attractive? Man, I love being a torch. Okay then. The water is blocked by stairs. I know this job is a high turnover rate? Crazy, right? Apparently most monsters don't like having their head lit on fire. But, you see my head? That's natural flame, baby! Best job ever! So the thing is, that kind of feels like a Toby Fox line. But it's just, that's annoying. Like, that feels like an attempt at a Toby Fox line, and I will give them credit for it. No matter what, something to keep in mind, anytime, like, I'm gonna give criticism, because I'm just naturally kind of a critical person. Okay. So, I could get more coffee. 16 times 2, it's gonna be more than 30, because more than 15. So, I could get any one of these three things. I couldn't get more defense. So I could get 14 HP, 16 HP, or 20 HP. It's just a question of how much money I want to have to spare. You know what? I saw... Yeah. A sign said that continuing this way is the way to Snowden. Wow. It's colder today than usual, huh? If I wasn't extremely lazy, go to the Honeydew Resort and get some hot coffee. Huh. It's you! All that work, nailing in the sign, and then, yeah, okay. Bridge slippery during snowfall. No running. Rail guards, thinking they're all special. They don't have screening processes like they used to. How do they interview these bozos? Do you want to be a member of the Royal Guard? Yes? Here's the uniform. You start Monday. Just look at this puzzle. It was a perfectly nice bridge once. I remember what it looked like as a bridge. I would have called it a pretty handsome bridge. Now, you can say homemade is charming or whatever, but you can't call it handsome. No way, no way. Ah, nerds. Ah. That last one moves quicker, doesn't it? Yeah, that explains it. Random thing that I don't think I've ever seen brought up. How many people even remember the prophecy of the Deltarune in Undertale before Deltarune happened? Because now everyone remembers the Deltarune. Is this fucking We Bear Bears? You guys are clinging on tight, right? I sure hope you're not, because the Trihecta is considering purchasing a long trench coat. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall! Trihecta bickers amongst itself. These two clowns get all the attention. You guys are clinging on tight, right? Music in this game, yeah. The music in this game is so good. And there's this distinct flavor only possessed by truly cold things. Yeah, as I was saying earlier, I'm just a naturally pretty critical person. That's just what I'm like. So, you're gonna hear me criticize things in this game a lot. Like, just random lines of dialogue that feel off and stuff. But genuinely, this... as if this day couldn't get any worse. Look, you're fucking We Bear Bears. What did you expect? Artemis, hello. You walked on me, boom. You walked in on me being an asshole to these We Bear Bears knockoffs. Yeah, music in this game is so good. Like, obviously, I'm a critical person, so I'm gonna be critical of this game sometimes. Artemis, just so you know, if you haven't heard of it, this is a game called Undertale Yellow. I'm playing as the Yellow Soul, which is the one that fell right before Frisk. Coffee bean ammo? There's no way you could eat them, but they still might be of use. I think the coffee bean ammo would be worse than my current ammo. Sorry I'm so late to the stream. No worries. I always tell people this. I don't expect everyone to be at every stream, and I don't expect you to be at every stream for the entirety of it. For building the first ball puzzle, I realized a fatal flaw in its design. How is an intruder supposed to, like, see it? Puzzle was in a higher plane, out of your average monster's eyesight. Once solved the puzzle, they must be very good at guessing. Created an improved version with a new vertical design. You can see what you're controlling. The parts may still get stuck, though. Huh. There's graffiti of the Deltarune on this thing. There's graffiti of the Deltarune on this. That's very, very interesting. Bit too low. No, just a bit too slow, because I keep screwing up keep screwing up at least one part, and it's causing me to lose momentum. Ha ha ha. Nope, I had to do that. Ha ha ha. Oh, damn it. This puzzle's annoying, but very well designed. Because again, this game, for what I must remind you, is a fan game made by, I don't think, an especially large team. This game is excellent. There we go. Okay. Really great. I know you meant to say fan game, but really great for a Fangs is quite funny. Fresh pancake under the bench. Huh. A wooden bench. A wooden bench. Howdy! We're almost out of here. I'm surprised that guard never saw you nearby, you know? Their puzzles sure weren't impressive, that's for certain. It sent too fast. That's fair, that's fair. Knowing that, I wouldn't worry if you run into them. Whatever happens, I wish you luck. Oh my gosh. Oh, yeah! You weren't there. Okay. The way this game handles saving is really interesting. Clover here, our protagonist, doesn't have determination, like Frisk did. And it's not doing the it's not doing the unpacking the player-protagonist dynamic thing that Undertale and Deltarune do. So instead, our save system is Flowey. Don't tell me you're scared of the Royal Guard now. You saw that lady, right? You'll be fine. Trust me a little, will ya? Yeah. Why don't they have determination? Like, okay, I say they don't have determination. What I mean is that they don't have the same quantity of determination as Frisk did. Because Frisk's determination was so powerful it allowed them to rewind time. And also, it has been an established fact that only Flowey had that. That only Flowey had that prior to Frisk's falling down. Oh, hello. Sorry, I don't know where my head was right there. It seems I have a summer home in La La Land these days. This is the bird lady who, Martlet, I think her name is, who has appeared a few times thus far. She's a member of the Royal Guard. She made the puzzle you walked in on. You looked a bit lost. Are you looking for directions? I'll let you in on a little secret. I'm not actually an information kiosk. I know this place like the back of my wing, though. I don't get lost much at all anymore. I can get you wherever you want to go. Wait. I'm gonna take a shot in the dark here, but... Yeah, no. Unlike what Flowey said, she makes genuinely really fun puzzles. Honestly, I think better than Papyrus's puzzles. Not gonna lie. I can take a shot in the dark here, but you're human, right? I knew it! I knew I'd find a human. You must be human, right? Right? You look just like this guy in the poster I saw once. He had a hat just like you. And he was totally human, so, like, transitive property or something like that. Actually, I think he was from space. Are there space humans? Yeah, I love Papyrus too. I'm not sure Toby Fox is a great puzzle designer, to be honest. His puzzles are fun, but they are not the most complex. Whereas the puzzles in this game are genuinely so compelling. You know what? I'll have plenty of time to ask you questions later. Are you ready for some Royal Guard protocol? I hope you are, because I memorized it! Martlet of the Royal Guard has encountered a human. Prepare to apprehend. Protocol 1. Be courteous and allow your opponent the first attack. Little scatterbrained. I don't think I'm supposed to be helping you, but that was supposed to be your turn. It's okay. I space out and miss stuff like that all the time. I'll let you go again. Oh my god, I love her. Oh my god, I love her so much! You tap on your wrist impatiently. Martlet looks apologetic and tries to talk a little faster. Hold on, I have the guidebook on me. I'll check what to do when someone doesn't actually attack. You could just, take another turn. Go for it. Hit me as hard as you can. Lost in the music. Is the music diegetic? Okay, I'm really sorry for the wait. I'm looking. I'm not the best Royal Guard, you know, but I'm really trying to be better. Last week I apprehended this girl. Total human. Oh, I think it's your turn. Her character. Yes, her character is such a vibe. Everything smells like birdseed with a tasteful hint of You fake a yawn. Martlet starts talking faster still. Royal Guards are to proceed with the next step without hesitation. Oh. Does that count as hesitation? What? Protocol 2, by attack! Oh, so she's why I have a feather in my cap. And called it macaroni. Sorry. I don't know where that came from. Martlet catches herself getting lost in the music. That was only a warm-up. Prepare for the Royal Guard Gauntlet! Martlet is trying to strike a pose that looks professional and imposing. It's not working. Hi-ya! No, seriously, this game is, like, so fucking good, though? Like, especially for a fan game. Like, holy crap! These puzzles are awesome. These fights are awesome. Martlet is flipping through her guidebook again. Yes, genuinely, the game, like, it's the same shtick as Undertale, but if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Martlet looks apologetic and tries to talk a little faster. Phew! This is a real workout. Keep it up, Martlet. Are you even trying to hit me? All this lack of movement makes you realize how cold it is. It makes you feel bad if you kill. I'm sure it does, considering that I feel bad for killing, not all, but considering that I feel bad for killing a lot of the just random grind fodder NPCs. You brave the hot honeydew coffee. You can feel your taste buds burning off. You recovered 14 HP. What? 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 Similar to Undertale with a few differences that seems pretty cool. Yeah, quite. Hold on, I'm checking this one more time. That can't be right. You're not fighting back. I don't want to hurt you. We're all cute and stuff. You go on and have your turn. I'm gonna check that handbook again. You lick the frosting off the sponge. Your mouth feels squeaky clean. You recovered 14 HP. See, when I apprehended that girl, I didn't have this problem. Well, I guess she didn't attack me per se, but she scolded me and got real aggressive, like, what are you on about? I'm not human. Clear the feathers out of your head. Do you mind being aggressive like her? Yes, this game, like Undertale, has 3 routes, and unlike Undertale, the neutral route is actually significantly different from the pacifist route. Which is why, as you can see, I'm at level 4. I am starting off doing a neutral run. Artful's blinking a lot. Maybe it's a code. It probably isn't. What's apologetic intro? Come on, get aggressive! I can take it, I swear! Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words can only make me sad! Aww. Come on. Okay, in that case, I guess I have to insult her. You call her a weenie. Aw, that was adorable! I don't even feel insulted! I feel like I've been honored! Put so much work into that! You aren't making this easy here! Here I go. Protocol and all that for the Royal Guard! What in the Jevil? What in the Jevil was that attack? Come on, you lost to this rookie? Step it up, pal! I don't think I'm supposed to be helping you, but that was supposed to be your turn. She is too powerful. Indeed. Don't trust the flower. Oh, really now? The main villain of Undertale, I shouldn't trust? What could possibly give you that idea? Yeah, she's nice, funny, and strong. She's amazing. It's okay, I spaced out. Let you go again. I'm just blinking a lot. Maybe it's a code. It probably isn't. If you're into that sort of thing, Gundam. Okay, I'm really sorry for the wait. I'm looking. I'm not the best Royal Guard, you know, but I'm really trying to be better. Oh, does that count as hesitation? What? Vertical 2, my attack! Bartlett's trying to strike a pose that looks professional and imposing. She's failing. That was only a warm-up. Prepare for the Royal Guard Gauntlet. Martlet is nervously consulting her Royal Guard guidebook. Hi-ya! I think she looks very professional. Professional, sure, but not necessarily imposing. Take this, intruder. All this lack of movement makes you realize how cold it is. Phew, this is a real workout. Keep it up, Artlet. Martlet has dropped her fighting stance. Huh? So she can force me down, but she can't turn me blue. Huh. Oh, hold on. I'm checking this one more time. That can't be right. You're not fighting back. I don't want to hurt you. You're all cute and stuff. You go and have your turn. I'm gonna check that handbook again. Yeah, the force down attack is genuinely really cool. You eat the pancake. The syrup is very sweet. You recovered 16 HP. See, when I apprehended that girl, I didn't have this problem. Well, I guess she didn't attack me per se. She scolded me and got real aggressive. Like, what are you on about? I'm not a human. Clear your feathers out of your head. Do you mind being aggressive like her? You call Mart Little Ween. Aw, that's adorable. I don't even feel insulted. I feel like I've been honored. So much work into that. You aren't making this easy here. Here I go. Protocol and all that. For the Royal Guard. Martlet is blinking a lot. Maybe it's a code. It probably isn't. You forcibly tell Martlet that you don't like her clothes. That's more like it. What kind of Royal Guard wears rags like these, right? It's not like I stayed up all night sewing them or anything. Oh, right, it's my turn. Oh, God, I love her so much. It's adorable. I was trying to strike a pose that looks professional and imposing. Come on, dig into some deep aggression. Break down my self-esteem until it is a pile of metaphorical rubble. The Jewel attack that goes around trips you up, I'm guessing? Crush my mental health like a bug under your shoe. That's fair. Wait, do you crush bugs? You insult Martlet's job performance. I have to say, you're not wrong about that one. I've kind of been on probation for a while. One more misstep and I could say goodbye to Royal Guarddom. Pacifist is canon, so I've heard, yeah. And all the nice perks that come with it. My cozy uniforms, my Royal Guard discount at the movies, my nice insurance rates. When they find out how much I hesitated here, I'm doomed. I mean, they specifically said don't hesitate. I got it! I wonder what these game developers say where she is. Yeah, good question, since I obviously don't know the ending of the game, and Gundam don't tell us. Yeah, that's a good question. The Royal Guard doesn't know you're here. They won't know I broke protocol. Instead, just go get you home before any of them see you. You'll be home in time for dinner. I mean, maybe not today's dinner, but for sure a dinner. Anyway, we'll bypass the Royal Guard and plead your case to Asgore. There's no way he can say no to a cute little face like yours. Beat me up ahead and I'll show you my plan to get you home. Oh, I'm sure I will, Gundam. My puzzle. Hey there, so here's the plan. I'm sorry, I think that I went a little overboard, but I can't help it. This is all too exciting. So, I've been saving this for a rainy day. You know, figuratively. We don't really have those. Either way, behold, the UG Aviator. Remember, don't trust the flower. Oh, trust me, I won't. I'm not planning to. Behold, the UG Aviator. In the water sits an old-looking raft with just enough room for 2 passengers. Isn't she a beauty? Boats are she's, you know? I call her Ava for short. Isn't that cute? If my map and memory serve, this river should lead directly to Hotland. From there, it's a hop, skip, and a leap to Asgore's castle. I'm not sure how we're getting in, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it, right? I also wanted to apologize about, well, you know, attacking you. I meant no harm, honest. Just have to do my job is all. And, well, oftentimes I don't know what the right action is until it's too late. So, I know we just met and all, but will you trust me on this? Okay? Yay! Don't worry, your trust is in good hands. Or wings, as the case may be. I'll guard it with my soul. And this means we get to have an adventure. It's so exciting! I mean, nothing this exciting ever happens around here. At least, while I've been here, it hasn't. Think of all the fun we'll have. I mean, there's a chance I might be fired for this, and lose all of my life's work and belongings, but hey, what's life without a little risk? So shall we be off then? Sure. Let's go. Wait, hold on! I'm supposed to be on Ava with you! You can fly. You can catch up. The Echo Flowers! So, hi! So I was thinking, if Ava doesn't have sails, does this still count as sailing? I think it's just boating. Pretty smooth ride, yeah? My woodworking skills aren't too shabby. Suppose I should thank my mentor. Older fellow by the name of Chuja. Taught me everything. Have you heard about a talking flower? Yes, I have. Well, never mind. Hey, so would you mind answering a few questions for me? It's nothing big, it's just a little quality assurance questionnaire. Will you try? Sure. She's adorable. Question 1. On a scale from 1 to 3, how would you rate your encounter with the Royal Guard? Please answer honestly. You tried to fucking kill me! You did kill me once! Well, maybe it wasn't really as bad as you think it was. It's one of those bad in the moment but a good laugh later things. You tried to kill me! Question 2. On a scale from 1 to 2, how would you rate the puzzles deployed in Snowden? Oh, they were awesome! Really? Thanks, I made them myself! There's a reason I was assigned to work under the Royals. You work with Alfies? Awesome! I mean, it's because I got last choice of station, but still! You pick up a few things guarding all that science stuff. I'm scared to see what Flowey is gonna do. I mean, I'd be scared anyway. He's Flowey? But, whatever. Anyway, back on topic. Question 3. On a scale 1 to 4, how would you rate the auditory ambient... What does that mean? Okay, that's a new question. Why do they keep updating this? Let's just forget the questionnaire. I'll just put you down as dead center for the rest. That sound good? Yeah, that works. Just 2 there, and 3, and a 2.15, and... Why was one of them on a scale of 1 to 46? Why was one of them on a scale of 1 to 46? Oh, one more thing. I'm gonna need your name for legal purposes. You know how it is. What a unique name! I love it! I love how this game frequently asks your name and forces you to respond. It's Clover. That's really fun. Ultra Pitch, on a scale of 1 to 46, how would you rate this game? Thus far, probably a 40. Like, there's a little bit of dialogue here and there that just seems off, but overall, this game is really fun. So, Clover, let's talk about Ava. Isn't she great? I told ya, sounds like a dream from a perfect lullaby. Nice pace, pretty view, and not a single leak. Oh, well, there's a little one, but not too many leaks. We can just sit back, relax, and hey, do you hear an abnormal amount of running water? Well, we are in waterfall. Is it just me, or is the river getting faster? Scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate my pain? Currently? No, the sides of my neck are kind of sore, so I guess like a 2. Well, if anything, it helps us... I might not have been down this route before. Hold on to something! What the hell? Hey, look, it's Hotland! This is our stop! Wait! We have to dock here! Slow down! Oh no! Well... Hello? Clover? Are you okay? Oh no, 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 no! You stay right there. I'll go get help! Container bearing a strange symbol. The lid is bolted shut. It's impossible to open. The waterlogged remains of an old chest. You spy a small, dry paper bag cradled in the interior of the lid. Yeah, Clover really does keep falling. That's the 3rd time this game that they've taken a nasty fall. You take it? Sure. Got some trail mix. Nice. Trail mix heals 13 HP. Everything but the raisins has been picked out. So it's not trail mix, it's just raisins. Howdy, Clover. What a day this has been. Thanks to that guard, we're totally off course. It looks like she ditched you as well. I guess it can't be helped now. There's gotta be another route to Asgore's castle here. Tough it out for now, and we'll find where this new path takes us. Little excitement never hurt anyone. Well, except you. Let me heal you up. The minecart says lodged into the ground. You have no idea how this came to be. Some hefty boxes lie in the dirt. Can you play Undertale Red and Yellow sometime? I haven't heard of that. Tell me more. Tell me more. They seem to have been here a long time. Northern caverns up ahead. No. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There's a mod where... Huh, that's cool. This town ain't big enough for the 2 of us. Dune Bud popped out of the sand. Looking for some fun. Oh, I don't know who the he in question is, nor do I know what you're asking about the knowledge of. Because as you can see from right below my webcam, you cannot be talking about me when you say he. You shake Dunbud back and forth. They giggle at you. Oh, oh my god, it's straight up just... It's just an infant! It's just a boy! What imminent threat does he pose that I cannot avoid? Okay, chat, do they know? Oh god, do I know what? Because the answer is probably no. I know very, very little about this game. What sort of imminent threat does he pose that I cannot avoid? They seem confused. Ooh. This is the son of none other than Troy's very own Prince Hector. Know that he will grow from a boy to an avenger. Oh, is this a theater thing? Yes. Okay. Gundam. So... I can't remember. Were you here a couple streams ago when I went off on that unhinged tangent about, one fumed with rage while you're consumed by age. When I went off on that unhinged tangent regarding, regarding the Royal Guard members. If you don't end him now, you'll have no one left to save. The blood on your hands is something you can't lose. All you can choose is whose. But okay, yes, sorry, Gundam. Okay, to explain why why we're insane. To explain why we're going insane, there's this musical that we really like called Epic the Musical. It is a musical adaptation of the Odyssey. It's a musical adaptation of the Odyssey, it's really good, and the opening number of it, The Horse and the Infant, involves Odysseus being told that... Yes, the one with the Greek gods. That Odyssey. And it involves Odysseus being told that he has to chuck an infant from a wall so that they all don't die. And it's... and it's such a sweet moment, and also so tragic at the same time, and as soon as I realized that Dunebud here is literally just a baby... I mean, I had to. There are some packing peanuts in the box. Will you take them? Packing peanuts. Ideal for preventing damage or destruction of fragile stomach content. Why can I eat the packing peanuts? Gundam, it loosely follows the Odyssey. Yes, exactly. Oh, come on. I suppose that's what imminent threat he poses that I cannot avoid. Dying sucks, right? So try not to do it again. Welcome back. Ultra, are you... Oh, you bet your ass I'm a theater kid. Yeah, I am absolutely a theater kid. Yeah. Theater kids and Greek myth. Yeah, seriously, I have been a Greek mythology fan ever since my dad read me Greek myths as bedtime stories when I was in preschool, and I've been. Was that your elective in school? Yes, that was definitely one of the electives I took, and yes, that is actually how you spell it. It's you. You have a watch? If you don't, that's fine. Because you know what time it is? Mail time! Mail time! You received mail. I truly hope you like your mail. As for me, I'm a sail! Oh, I love her so much. If you're reading this, it means you've had the pleasure of meeting me. I'll make this snappy. You're not gonna believe it. I'm selling a new premium product for half off. I know what you're saying. I'd gladly pay full price for your product. I appreciate this. I really do. But this time, but this ain't the time for high prices. Just find my stand and I'll give you the juicy details. Huh? Where is my stand? I don't even know myself. Should probably find that out. Good luck, Mo. Well, okay then. Alert! Warning sign ahead. Warning! Danger sign ahead. Danger! Sandstorm ahead. Take cover! Double trouble. They're adorable, but I can't deal with them every time. Oh, that's nice. That's really cool. Have to hide behind certain things to weather the storm. Yeah, and if you don't hide behind them, then you get sent all the way back to the beginning. This is the legend of Deltarune. Come on, does that not count as hiding behind something? Such a cool game, genuinely. It's like, it's taking all the great stuff about Undertale, like the lovable characters, the friendly RPG where no one has to die. Oh, come on. How did it blow me back? I was in front of a wall. Yeah, it takes all the really cool stuff about Undertale and then adds, like, better designed puzzles. There's no shade to Toby Fox, but puzzles are not his strong suit. It adds better design. I'm not up to anything suspicious, okay? There's no treasure behind this wall, okay? Don't rat me out, okay? The paint is still wet. Yeah, harder combat. Yeah, harder combat, better puzzles, and just new. It's more. It's just a new thing with the same general idea as Undertale. Yeah, better sprites, definitely. It's like... I can't sandstorm this I can't sandstorm this sandstorm. Yeah, it's like, it's what I feel like a lot of people probably were expecting Deltarune to be when Chapter 1 released. Like, it's not a new thing. Like, or it is a new thing. Howdy! Strange sight, huh? Who knew something could actually grow here? Anyway, great job so far. This place is so much more treacherous than Snowdin. Keep it up, Clover! Yeah. This game takes the core bones of Undertale and makes it something fresh with better sprites, better puzzles, harder combat, all that jazz. Sir Slyther has a proposition. I'm really surprised how... Seriously! This is a fan game! Better than a lot of better than a lot of full games I've seen. And, again, really small team. Trying to get a leg up in the world. I can help you climb out of your rut, I can. Hang on. Sir Slither lost access to his account. Just what he can help you. Oh, this and that. Odds and ends. You know. Holy crap! This dude's a fucking pyramid schemer! Yeah, no, he's not going to survive! Why are you avoiding my greetings? Come on! You do not, in fact, have a great opportunity for me. Down the trail, Max. Adventure? That's my maiden name! Maiden? I thought you... you know what, whatever. I won't judge. BRB, it's shower time. No, I don't see the reference. Calm down, mate. We can work something out. No, I assure you we can't. You're a pyramid scheme enjoyer, which means that you're EXP fodder. 46 XP and 10 gold. Huh. Just realized. It said XP, not EXP. Like, I know they mean the exact same thing, and even in the universe where they refer to execution points instead of experience points, that's still the case. But, like, probably gonna go to bed soon within the next 10 minutes because I have school tomorrow. That's fair. I'm probably gonna stop when I get to the next save point. Actony comes to share his pain. Probably going down here, aren't I? Lacks physical affection. No one loves me. Well, maybe if you didn't kill everyone on first contact. If you pick Susie name for the team, it says a bad word. Lancer says that the king's son should take a shower every time he reads a bet. What? I didn't offer my help just to see you die. Let's get moving. All right. You can trust me. Swear on me, Mum. Anyone who says that they have a great opportunity for... Hey, if anyone ever comes up to you and says, I have a great opportunity for you, leave. They're almost certainly trying to get you to join an MLM. Let's get the packing peanuts. Aside from the taste, texture, and potential health risk, they're not bad. Seriously. A lot of these monster designs are so good. Like, genuinely, a lot of the praise I can give this game kind of feels like I'm sassing Undertale. Because a lot of this game just is doing things better than Undertale did. Which, I mean, is fair considering what Undertale was. I feel bad for you. Give Cactony a careful pat between two spines. Does this mean you care about me? Yeah. Yeah, it does. Cactony feels love for the first time. Aww. East Mines. Yeah, okay. Well, can't go any further, so... A set of cubbies dividing the miner's personal belongings. You notice a discarded belt buckle lying in one of the compartments. You borrowed... Will you be streaming again tomorrow? Unfortunately not. I have Taekwondo tomorrow, so... Instead of streaming, I'm gonna be getting punched in the face a lot. A bow tie, a snow globe. You attach the steel buckle to your belt. I'm impressed that you recognized that specifically as well. I'm impressed you recognized the Taekwondo as specifically the Korean martial art. So, I will not be streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna put out a short, either a speed paint of this stream's thumbnail, or I'll do that later, and tomorrow will be a short going over this really cool online Undertale fan series I've seen. Slut outrage. Okay, fair enough. I'm not gonna get to my station now. The elevator door's jammed, man. Jammed! Several racks line the wall, ready to hang various pickaxes and hard hats. I don't know, I just happen to know really random It's jammed again? I swear, nothing ever works here. I'm busy, kid. Fine. Lend you my pickaxe. For a price. Keep it. I don't need it no more. Because I have a spare. Well, okay then. Fine then. Be like that. But yeah, that's fair. I also know a lot of really random info about just the most random shit. Use the pickaxe to hack away at the wood. Pickaxe broke. This elevator does not feel secure. I swear, if Clover takes a 4th fall in this one stream, I will laugh so fucking hard. This has gotta be on the soundtrack, doesn't it? That feels like a long elevator moment. They knew what they were doing. In case of water, swim. Golly, the emblems in these minor uniforms are very interesting. Genuinely! This game is so good! Guess I'm the boss around here. Jokes aside, you got some smarts. Fix that elevator with ease. Proud of ya. Double Entertain, welcome back! Good to see you here. Bowl. A fragile facade. You're gonna get the horns, bud. Yeah, you completely missed Snowden, unfortunately. There were some good puzzles, and you're going to bed, Artemis. That's fair. Peace out. See you around. Double. I wanted to say a catchphrase there. Go ahead and say the catchphrase now. Step towards Bull, but he backs up. You're not tough enough to lay a hand on me. Yeah, what you missed was some really good puzzles and an adorable bird lady. Puffs and puffs and other stuffs. You ask Bull to open up and be genuine with you, but I'm tough. Unfortunately, the catchphrase can only be used in Snowden. You can still say it! We're not going back there! Tell Bull he's cool the way he is. Really? You mean it? It's a bull that is a china shop. God, the monster designs in this game are so good. Well, I guess I gotta use that in another stream. Yeah, okay. You used your bandana to wipe away some mud on Bull. He sparkles. I didn't know I could reflect so much. Thank you! Bull is ready to discover his true self. Hey, just in time. I'm sure you noticed all this mining mumbo-jumbo lying around, yeah? Well, corporate said we have to solve puzzles as we work to exercise the old noggin. They even made the foreman lock the door until the work's done. Pretty unnecessary, if you ask me. Seeing as I'm on my permanent smoke break, can you solve it for me? You look like a smart kid. Give it a shot. Oh, I see what this is. I see what's happening here. There we go. So Anyway, warning, yet another catchphrase coming. Oh boy, can't wait. Oh. Didn't realize. Is Clover still on the case? I have no idea what that means. I lost all my TNT. I have to tell the foreman. He'll fire me, I'm sure, but it's my fault. Go tell him right now. But I lost my hard hat as well. Can't protect my dome from hazardous rocks outside. Today isn't my day. Lonesome safety jacket hangs on the wall. A small jacket that protects its wearer from the world's dangers. You're all ready to take care of business. I like how the weapon has to be the toy gun, and the armor has to be... You could have figured it out by now. Is it like a detective joke? Yeah. Love how weapon and armor have to always be the toy gun and the worn hat, because that's the weapons that end up left with Bratty and Catty in Undertale. So to give us a progression mechanic, it's instead the safety jacket, and it's instead the accessory and the armor, and the ammo, rather. Oh, this is the hard hat that I have to get. Or at least that I should. This is the hard hat that I should try to get back to him. You found my hat! You are a kind soul. I don't have anything to give you, but I am eternally grateful. Caution, falling rocks. This is like an Undyne Spear style thing, call. Oh, another catchphrase is waiting you right outside. Shit. Yeah. Falling rocks. Rubble should be on the double by now. I just adore mining. Mine, 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 day and night. Gonna find a whole bunch of sparkly gems. We can't tell which of... Okay, this seems... What's up? You visiting? Or are you lost? Visiting. Ah, well, there's not much to see. The cavern's a real mess. She does contain some beautiful stones, though, I'll tell you that. Hope you enjoy your visit. Well-crafted steel minecart.
Hello there. My name is Angie. I'm the receptionist of Mining Co. How may I help you? Yes, I am aware of the dangers that lie outside the mines. I could investigate, but my husband, Gilbert, needs to take more initiative. I asked him to do it, let's see, 6 hours ago.
Give it to Canman 18? I don't even know who that is.
Why, baby steps. Anyways, I've heard that several hazards have been seen around the dunes. I hope it isn't those wild east monsters pulling pranks. They tend to step out of line every now and then. I can't help but feel they're a bad influence on Moray.
Minecraft YouTuber, I'm not shocked.
These matters don't pertain to you. I apologize.
Welcome to Mining Co. Mines. I wasn't expecting visitors. If you have an inquiry, please take it up with my assistant.
Gilbert, please. We've been married 27 years. You can handle the questions yourself.
So certainly, dear. If you're gonna ask about the hot conditions, I'm ordering more glacial stone cold packs later today. If you're gonna ask about the falling rocks, I'm gonna investigate it soon. No need to worry, everything is fine. So, what is it? Someone isn't there doing their job correctly? Well, I never. They deserve a good slap on the wrist, that they do. One more mistake and I might put them in the timeout corner. I'll, send Angie down to confront them.
You won't fire them, will you?
Of course not. The only monster I ever fired was the health inspector. Fired him before he arrived. I did take a week off when my kiddo was born, but was right back at it when the time came. Strangely, the progress report for that week was above average. If you ever see my kid out there, tell him that their old man misses him.
This business is more important than it may seem. It isn't easy for monsters to find a job these days. For that reason, we hire anyone who applies, all except for children. I think that's illegal.
The underground has been... Let's get back to the case. Swelter stone. Hue, yellow. This stone emits heat, some depending on size. It is also the brightest stone, frequently used tool. The glacial stone. Hue, blue. Opposite of the swelter stone, emits a frigid temperature. Stone is abundant in cooler areas such as Snowdon and Waterfall. Aromatic stone. Green. This rare stone smells like apples. That is all. Pink stone. Hue, in the name. No trade for this stone has been discovered as of publication. Don't trust the flower, but honestly, it's getting kind of late. I've been streaming for a while. Sorry, there was a typo. What I meant is, let's get back to the case. That feels like a pun that I'm not getting.
Howdy! This cave sure is ginormous.
I hope this trail leads to an end, because it's getting stuffy in here. Enjoy the ride, pal! What? I meant the... What? You know what? Sure. No. Okay. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real fast. I'm gonna head to BRB for a second, run to the bathroom real fast, then when I come back, I'll decide if we're continuing the stream or not. Be right back. Yeah, I'm back. So, okay. Here's the question. It's about 15 minutes till midnight my time. Artemis has gone to bed. Banana hasn't been in chat in a while. Gundam had to leave at one point. I'm not sure how long it'll be until the next save point. So, I think I'm gonna call it here. I need to get some sleep, frankly. So, yeah. Yeah, don't resist arrest. Indeed, indeed. So, yeah, I think I'm gonna head to bed pretty short. Yeah, I'm gonna head to bread. Yeah, I'm gonna head to bed shortly. So, double entertain, as well as anyone else who's still in chat, or who's still watching, even if you're not in chat, thank you very much for tuning in. This has been a lot of fun. We will continue this probably Thursday, possibly Wednesday. But certainly not tomorrow, because tomorrow I will be hitting people in the face. So, probably no... So, yeah, probably Thursday, maybe Wednesday, we'll continue playing this game. Until then, thank you very much for tuning in. Stay Ultra, and peace out.